G'day. Hello. Grand Rising. How are you? Ooh. How are you today? Hope that you're well. I'm gonna do sound check kind of vibes from here now, just so that then I can rewind to the beginning of the video and find my own sound check. I'm hoping you're well. Sorry, I just came in from having a breath of green air, and I've got my coffee. Can you excuse me? Lol. Coffee's here, I'm here, you're here. Let's do this. How are you? G'day Jane, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm just excited. I've swapped the vibe around, so you won't see the trees anymore, which are behind you. Sorry, my name is Harry. My pants are very high. How are you? How is the world today for you? I have been awake since 5 o'clock this morning, and I decided to make myself a jug of coffee and sit with the moon. So I was with the half moon this morning. Can't tell you what zodiac sign it is in right now, but if I turn to my right and pull out my ephemeris, we are on the 6th month, which is June. And we are on the 9th day, which is Tuesday. So happy Tuesday to everybody. Where is the moon? The moon is in Pisces. Right, downloads, right? So tonight, if you are still in the 5th, maybe take a glass of water with you to bed and ask for downloads. Ask for some clarity, ask for some release if you like. 12th house kind of vibes, but yeah, very much a good time. I got to watch the sunrise this morning, so I left the morning live, just before the sunrise happened. So I don't know if you would have heard a lot of bird songs actually, because I could hear a lot of interference, which was interesting. It was like, I wonder why there's interference during a morning meditation. Like, I never hear anything normally out there, and yeah, it was cool. It's very cool. Anyway, all right. Okay, so coffee. G'day Rachel, how are you? Black rifle personality. I don't know what that means. Black rifle personality. I was meditating with the birds, with the overall energy of the morning, for 4 hours this morning. It was beautiful. It was so quiet. The part where I'm live, I just want to share what I'm seeing, what I'm feeling with everybody, so I can't sit still. But yeah. Not sure why, but I'm drawn to tell you about my clove water that I'm making. Just clove with moon water. That's less than 24 hours of sitting. I've got it right next to my salt lamp, so it's slowly heating. But yeah, there's some pretty good properties inside of cloves. So I've got this on my altar. And yeah, I think it looks really pretty. And eventually, in about 2 weeks' time, I will have some essence of clove. But yeah, after my interaction with the general public on the train, I've decided to ramp up my my stock. So yeah, anyway. Where would you like to go first, Spirit? Organization. Okay. Bring in your 5 angelic children of divine light, namely Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, and Metatron. Thank you. Went to the shops and I got sandalwood. I'm feeling Archangel Uriel present today. Sandalwood is a gift. So I pray that you take away whatever energy you need to take away from this moment that we create together. So yeah, here we go. My Mother, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, I consecrate this moment for the highest good of all. May only those who require a message from the divine come forward to receive. May only those who come with good intentions to share in the energy and take part in this moment be here now. Thank you. And may all those who need to see this video afterwards find it in good timing. Okay. So, most interesting thing that I'd like to say that has been coming through as a channel, as a piece of information that keeps flickering through, is the OC, and that is so random to me. So I've been watching the OC Orange County to go to sleep for a little while, and so for me it's a bit strange that it comes up for a channel. I think when I first watched that TV series, for me, it was a matter of seeing what was happening to Marissa Cooper. Well, I guess this time around, seeing what was happening to Marissa Cooper and having sympathy for the child, really. I'm up to the part where Marissa Cooper has received word from her father that they are going through a divorce, and I just wonder what is going through the parent's head. Your child is in another country, and you are letting them know some pretty grave news, right? So, time and place comes from that. Time and place, time and place. Time and place is something that continues to come up. Divine Mother, thank you for being here. Archangel Metatron. Protect this space, protect this place, protect this moment. How gorgeous. It's my favorite little lantern. I invoke or invite Archangel Metatron to be present with this candle. So, I love it. Anyway. I love my colognes. I love my colognes. Anyway, let's do this. Ooh. I think that's okay. And if I get cold, I can put my shirt on. Okay, this feels better. Okay. Purposeless. Ooh, ancestors. Amethyst, protection, turquoise, ancestral healing, and tiger's eye. Ancestral protection. Anything else? Citrine. May we touch what's lucky today with citrine and obsidian to the left. Ooh, very good. Alright. I've not done a sound check. That's so bad. Anyway. There we go. Hello. I'm such a ditz. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2, test 1, 2. 1, 2, test 1, 2. That sounds shocking. Alright. Oh, where did I leave you? Where are you? I just had them. Literally, I just had them. This is funny. All right. I have bungled my time. Okay. Do not disturb. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Stop touching the microphone. All right. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. 2. Mic check. That sounds shit tons better. Okay. Fingers crossed. Your visuals is nice. Sorry, everyone. This has been a kerfuddle. Let me put this. Pop out chat. Let me put chat down here so that I can see everything. Just black coffee. I've got Moccona or Vittoria. Just instant coffee. That's all I really need. Coffee really reacts like rocket fuel for me. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. And yeah. Cloves eliminate tooth pain. I didn't know that. I don't have tooth pain myself. I was going to be using it for my hair. The tannins inside a clove are useful for those with dry skin. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Sorry for the wraparound delay. Let's do this. Divine Mother, for our highest good only, allow the messages that come through to come through clearly, concisely, energetically, free of ego, free of attachments, free of fear, free of separation, free of illusion. Cleanse the energy of these cards. And allow me to only divine messages for the highest good of all who connect to this moment here and now. Okay, so 23:33 on the clock. Let's start. Sorry, everybody. All right, the highest good of all, please allow this message to come through clearly, concisely, for the highest good of all who connect to this moment here and now. Having a look at the Astro weather really quickly first. Today, the sun is sitting at 18 degrees. Sun is sitting at 18 degrees. Gemini. The moon 25 degrees Pisces. Mercury 11 degrees Cancer. Mars 24 degrees Cancer. Venus 24 degrees Cancer, sorry. Mars 15 degrees Taurus. And everything else is pretty much slow and steady. I keep looking at Pluto for the sake of regeneration and transformation, so I'm not sure. Yeah, anyway. The only bit and piece that I want to say, while the moon is currently in Pisces and we've also got Mercury and Venus inside of water signs, even Saturn Jupiter, sorry, is in Cancer. Give yourself the opportunity to ground into your here and now. Give yourself the opportunity to assess what version of yourself you're trying to be and what version of yourself you're going to become. Because we're always constantly inside of a transit also. We as individuals, we as human beings are capable of so much change on a moment to moment basis as well as a year to year and anywhere in between. We have a lot of capacity to change, to move, to shift, to grow, to develop, and it's up to us if we want to occupy that energy. Potential exists for everybody. Potential does not exist inside of a vacuum either. So where there exists potential for anyone, there exists potential for everyone. This is why, I guess, for the most part, monopolies are frowned upon. Anyway, give yourself an opportunity to really get connected to what your heart is trying to speak to you with that Venus energy in Cancer, 24 degrees. It's about to move into Leo. So give yourself really the opportunity to get in connection to what it is that you are about to show off to the world, right? With that Venus energy transiting into Leo on the 14th. So by Saturday, you will be feeling the effects of the transit from Cancer into Leo of Venus. So you will be feeling, maybe you're already feeling it. You're feeling the downloads. You're feeling the Schumann resonance. The Schumann resonance. You're feeling the shift, the collective shift. You're feeling overall the energy change. The potential of the energy change really is what I want to say here. And then with Mercury, allow yourself to communicate what you want to communicate. Don't be forced into a communication style that exists already. Give yourself permission to express yourself as you are. Give yourself to really get connected to your emotions using that Venus portal or using the Mercury portal, whatever it is that works best for you. Give yourself an opportunity to connect to your own feelings. Connect to your own feelings for the sake of nurturing them and nurturing yourself. Why? Because there's only the potential to master yourself inside of this timeline. If you've had children, then obviously you've got the potential to master parenthood as well. But for the most part, we only have ourselves to master. We only have this. We have the same amount of time as everybody else on the planet. We have the same amount of time in our day as everybody else on the planet. How we choose to use it is ultimately up to us. It's a choice. It's free will. Nobody can tell you how to live your life. Nobody can tell you what to do. Nobody can tell you how to do it. Only you can tell yourself what to do. Only you can decide, is this something that's in alignment for me? And am I going to chase it? Am I going to move forward with it? Or is this out of alignment? Is this something that's going to pull me out of my purpose and therefore not something that I want to pursue? The choice is yours. Ultimately, this life is full of potential, like I was saying already and have been alluding to really. This life is for you to experience or not. It's for you to have completely or not, for you to decide, am I going to be afraid of what might happen, or am I going to be living in the energy of anticipation, constantly looking forward to what might come next? The very first card I get for this entire reading is a card number 10, and I love synchronicities. I've been seeing 10-10 a fair bit lately. I've also been seeing 3-2-1, 1-2-3. I've also been seeing 9-9-9, 11-11, like a lot of angel numbers lately. Fun. But anyway, I don't put much stock in the angel numbers because it's an open portal. All right. Ennoble your soul. I feel like divine feminine energy comes through here because I get like a hit at the top of my head, like right there. Or maybe even God trying to speak. Ennoble your soul. What could this mean? It's the top of the crown chakra on the body. I don't know, so I'm just going to read the card. Ennoble your soul. hope you can see that. Ennoble your soul. It's time for you to embrace a higher level of responsibility for your actions. At different moments in your life, you may feel lost and desire help from angelic beings. Yet, have you ever thought about the possibility that we are all on a journey of evolution, and that how you behave, treat others, think, and feel impacts whether these higher beings have the possibility to evolve or be thwarted? For instance, you have a guardian angel. This angel respects your free will and can only help you if you are open and receptive to this help. This angel is with you in every incarnation, holding the threads of your karma, and has to go through all your ups and downs with you. You are being asked to bring your attention towards ennobling your soul by focusing on creating more loving relationships with those around you, becoming more kind and selfless, communicating with your angels on a daily basis, and asking, how can you be of service to others? Rather than how can you get more for yourself? It's time for you to receive higher wisdom and act in an honorable way to anyone who is around you, no matter how they are behaving. Shots fired, angels. Shots fired, dragons. Anyway, action. Take some time to contemplate how you can think and speak more lovingly and positively about others. Who can you selflessly help in your life? Someone who is open to receive your help and grow from it. Review your life. In what areas can you grow more? Are you willing to start to communicate with your angel and contemplate the impact of your actions? So potentially, awareness at the top of the crown chakra could be angelic, and then an angel's touch. Anyway. Being open and receptive. All right, let's move to the tarot. Actually, I'll pull these out with the tarot later. Archangel Michael, bringer of truth and justice. Archangel Gabriel, bringer of healing and wisdom. Archangel Raphael, tree of knowledge, staff of learning. Archangel Uriel, strength and endurance. Please be present here now. Protect this moment, protect this circle. And Archangel Metatron, project this message everywhere. All right, the internal 9, what's going on? How are you getting into the rhythm of ennobling your soul? It's almost like enabling and then nobling yourself. So crowning yourself, and I guess different to delusion energy would be gambling on yourself almost. Enabling yourself, but not enabling, ennobling. I just read this book. It's giving yourself the same opportunity to love on others that others have to love on you. It's giving yourself the ability to see your own worth, therefore not needing to compete with anybody on the external. The moon's at the bottom of the deck. What's the core message for today? Remember, the internal 9 can be used by you, the person who's viewing this, to decide for yourself if the external 12 will be an extended message for you. The internal 9 is the reading pretty much, and then the extended 12 is just take it as it resonates. Imagine it as if the internal 9 resonate for you, then this is your story, and then the external 12 will just show you 12 paths. Doesn't necessarily need to ring like a clock per se. I'm not telling you what time it is. I don't want to be your God. I don't want to be your narrator. I do not want to dictate the way that you choose to live your life. You can do that for yourself. I believe that everybody that connects with this channel, that connects with this moment, that connects with this here and now, connects with the intention of helping themselves forward, using what comes through as an energetic pathway for yourself to transcend any situation you're going through. If you can use my past experiences to help you choose for yourself what you do with your life, brilliant. If my past experiences earn nothing but a giggle from you, brilliant. At least we've put some positive energy into the universe on a daily basis, and yeah, that's enough for me. What's at the core of this message, Spirit? Thank you. I'm seeing the Magician. You got the power. Dum, 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 dum. I got the power. What is that? Do 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 do. Do as you will. That's the third law. Above all, do as you will. I'm seeing two magicians here. Wow, I don't know if I am seeing two magicians here, but I am seeing a hieroglyphic, an ancient hieroglyphic, and this card actually has a moon phase behind it. It would be the Liar's Moon. Is that right? The very thin slither of a moon. It always reminds me of the Cheshire Cat. The Liar's Moon. There's two magicians. It seems that there could be a clash of power. Although the way that I see this more so is that there is the opportunity to get in alignment. There is a crossroad of sorts with the wand and the sword being crossed over. There's an option here. Or there are options. This reality is for you to decide how you're going to use it. This reality is not set in stone. I've got the Chariot at the bottom of the deck with this one here. So when you decide how you're going to use your energy, when you decide if you're going to align with the light, if you're going to align with your higher self, when you're going to align with whatever it is that you want to do with your life, you have the unique ability to decide, to choose, to direct yourself in a way that feels good to you, to keep yourself going in a direction that feels good to you. All right, where is my mouse? I just want to put this back up here because I don't need it down there. And it was bothering me, and now I can see chat again. Hello, Dana. How's it going? All right, sorry. So the Magician, enabling your soul. That's pretty cool. That combination of cards is pretty bloody cool, I think. And then the way that you choose to treat yourself, the way that you choose to treat others is reflected back to you. And then that is a reflection of how you choose to use your magic. And even I'll note that the Magician is card number 1 and ennoble your soul is card number 10. So it's like, I get the feeling that in this reading, there could be a lot of 10s or aces, right? We'll see. I guess this morning, what can I add to this without going into too much personal detail? Maybe you, the person who's resonating with this as well, have been spending time with the sun, reading a book maybe, actually getting some vitamin D on your skin, avoiding using sunscreen so that your skin can actually pay attention to what's happening on the outside. Giving your skin the opportunity to activate, right? Not wearing sunglasses so that your eyes, which are receiving messages for your body to respond to, can actually respond correctly. I've been watching an Instagrammer recently, an Instagrammer who seems to be from America, but he has a German side ego. I don't know. It's very entertaining. Anyway, the German side ego is somebody who was homeschooled and just has a whole list of amazing ways to just live, right? Sometimes this person is chewing a branch and sharpening their teeth, and other times they're just nibbling on something green and crunchy sounding. All to say, perspectives. The The way that you choose to live your life, the way that you choose to experience your life, the way that you choose to sharpen your teeth, sharpen your mind, is really up to you. You can go through it quite easily, following your passions with the wand being present on this card here, or you can go through a little bit more refined and you can apply the precision of a sword. Either which way, I'm getting the energy of either it's through curiosity or observation, you are going to be alchemizing, you're going to be transmuting more and more and more of your reality on a moment-to-moment basis. Less so are the times that you are going to be relying on the outside. If anything, with that Pisces energy, with that Cancer energy that's coming through with the Astro weather that I did just before, I think that you are going to be connecting to your own spirit. You're going to be connecting to your higher self. You're going to be connecting with your ancestors. So however that is for you, welcome them on in. Prepare your own body for that experience. Prepare your own temple for that experience. You want to welcome them home and have your body feeling and looking as good as possible. This includes, oh, excuse me, I just burped. This includes you having your mind clear of toxic attachments. If you were inviting your parents home, let's see, for me, how can I make this clear? For example, if I were somebody who liked to play on a swing and I like to have the swing set up, obviously if I'm going to have people coming over, that swing might not be something that I leave set up. There's discretion, there is privacy, there is a level of self-respect. Not something I do, mind you. I just wanted to add something that would give humor. And I don't know why. I'm getting distracted. All right, position number 2. Possession and love. I got distracted from the sword. Observation and curiosity. But I don't know how I went on that tangent, but anyway, it was the burp. Excuse me. Through me it passes, through me made whole, through me it softens, returns to the soul, all into growth, all into flow, all into the seeds that God has sown. What? No. Stormy. All right, side message for anyone who needs it. Clarity's coming. Relax. It's the beginning of the reading. All right, for the highest good only of all. Ooh, breaking on the 8 of Pentacles. Get to work. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deadly scare, but good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church. Hosea. Might be important. Is this 6 of Pentacles with what? 7 of Cups. Work through illusions. Do this. Breaking on the King of Swords. It's true. With the 10 of Cups. All right, I'm moving on to the second position. So, message of love, message about our possessions, so that the person listening to this message can decide if this reading is for them. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm going to put the goal up. Not necessary for people to do, but if it gets achieved, we will translate over to the member side, and we will do an hour or two, depending on how many people come through for it. So yeah, today, all that you need to do is sign up as a member, and then you can come across to the member side after this live and get yourself a free reading. 1 to 2 hours. It's just going to mean that it's going to be after I eat lunch. And obviously, if you want to be a part of that and you become a member today, I'll do a reading for you. You becoming a member today will let me know that you consent to me giving you a reading. And yeah, that'll be that. If you don't want a reading and you become a member, just comment that somewhere on my channel so that I can see it. But yeah, it's just an energy reading anyway. So yeah. It will be the same amount, $22.22. So yeah, so that roughly works out to, what is it, $3 for a membership, or $30 for a membership, depending on what type of membership people get. Is yeah. Anyway. If that isn't reached, then I guess I'll offer the energy check here. But yeah, it's not necessary. It's just an extra hour of work that you can purchase from me for the collective, for everybody to benefit from. But I would rather you benefit long term. So if 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, if 7 people become members to the bottom level, then that's it. That's done. And then $1 left anyway. But yeah, start the goal. This week is going crazy and needs some perspective. No drama. Well, I needed this reading that's going to happen here too. So fingers crossed you're resonating with this already, Dana, because what's coming out here already feels as though you've called back your power. You've called back your power from people, from places, from things that used to be important to you. You're now returning all of the importance to yourself. And now I'm not saying you're becoming egotistical or egomaniacal. It's healthy. It's like the same respect that you have been giving to others, you are now going to be giving to yourself as well. Does this make sense? Like it's a mutually beneficial energy. Anyway, so we'll see. We'll see if this internal 9 works out for you, because then, yeah, happy to do reading for everybody. But yeah. Love and possession. Card number 2. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I tried, oh my God, do I try? 9 of Swords, bottom of the deck, with the 3 of Swords. Oof! Groove is in the heart, heart. Groove is in the heart, heart. 12 Swords. 13 Swords with the Magician here, but anyway. Woo! 3 Swords on the table. It's like 1, and then 3, 5, and then 7, and then 9, and then the Fibonacci begins. So the natural sequence of things begin. 3, 6, 9, the moose drank wine, the man chopped, the monkey got up, and it only the bitty bom bom. I had a dream. I had a dream that one day we're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. I had a dream. Freedom Riders? Freedom Riders, really? Hilary Swank. Are you willing to love something until you see it change? Or could you give that love to yourself and allow your perspective to grow or to change? Can you change the way that you look at things, or give yourself an opportunity to see what the moment is trying to communicate to you individually? I spoke about Cancer energy earlier. Cancer energy does sit inside of cardinal energy. Now, the Three of Swords is Libra. It's heartache. So not really having a connection to your physical reality and your 5D experience. A certain level of disconnection of the mind and the body. The benefit of having the Magician come out first is that you are powerful. You have already called back your power from every person, place, and thing. So the energy that returns to you can cause certain emotional reactions. It can cause and stir certain emotional responses. You must be willing to slow down. For your own sake, you must be willing to properly have a look at what you are manifesting for yourself with your words, with your language, with your choice of expression. Correct, there is no wrong way to express yourself. We know this. We can see children in shopping centers throwing themselves on the floor, throwing a tantrum. We can, as adults, continue to behave this way if we want to. We can have our breakdowns in public if we want to. We can have our breakdowns in private with a professional, on a couch, in the comfort and the security and the discretion of a closed session. You can choose from now on. If you're going to give people an opportunity to be who they are inside of your life, and you're going to accept them as they are, you too are going to be accepting yourself. You are allowed to take up room. You are allowed to take up space in the same way that everybody is entitled. You meet your responsibilities. You energetically exchange with the universe, and it energetically exchanges with you. The way that you are being shown how to connect your mind and connect your body is through the language of love. It is going to be through maybe things leaving your 3D experience, you having to learn that by you having a loss in your 3D experience, it does not mean that you have lost anything as a soul expression. You are still complete, no matter what it is that is going on around you. Whether you're feeling peaceful of mind, peaceful of heart, or whether you are feeling currently destabilized by your external experience, Source is giving you the opportunity to slow things down. Time is not linear. Time's not real in the way that we perceive time to be real. Imagine if everybody were plugged into the matrix at the same time. Everybody, therefore, is plugged into their own unique matrix. Give yourself the opportunity to know that everything happens for a reason. When you are having relationships disappear from your timeline, when you are having people drop off, when you are having things disappear, opportunities that you thought would exist for indefinite amounts of times, when these opportunities close, be ready for what is coming next. Make room for what is coming next. Don't just remain in the same energy. Give yourself the opportunity, like this Three of Swords, to see what is next, to get observant, to get a higher perspective, to fly up to the top of the problem and decide from the top down, what is it that I'm going to do? Remember that? Fish rots from the head down? Yeah. So clear your mind, clear your heart, and allow those two moments to connect. Maybe you need to go back to the first live that I did this morning, which was the morning meditation. Maybe you just need to sit in silence for a minute or two. It goes for 35 minutes. Is anybody here now that maybe wants to be a moderator to be able to link stuff? Woo! Anyway, Dana, Jane, Shirley, how's it going? Go Sublime Animations. Haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going, dude? Or chick? How's it going? What is happening next? Is it intellect? Creativity? Yeah. Card number 3. Creativity and intellect. Card 3. 5, 6. All right, card number 3. Ooh, 5 of Cups. You're alchemizing all the hard shit today. That's exactly how it feels. Or this is past energy. I don't think that people would be able to contain themselves with this much energy so far. 5 of Cups is, the way that I talk about it, is grief. Oof. It's almost like the energy that you've been giving other people wasn't good enough for them, or the energy that you have been providing as an overflow wasn't good enough. And so you're being given an opportunity to recognize, okay, give that energy to yourself first and allow everybody else to have the overflow. Again, it's like you're really connecting. Oh, and look, 1, 3, 5. The Fibonacci sequence is continuing. Do 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 do. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong and I just can't live. Don't go back. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the lakes and the rivers you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or no way at all. Oh. 5 of Cups. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. It's a shame on me now. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Now you're lying on the cold hard ground. Trouble, 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 oh, whoa. All right, creativity and intellect, card number 3. We got the 5 of Cups, so grief. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired that you just can't sleep. Stuck in reverse, lights will guide you home and ignite. And I will try to fix you. Boom, 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 boom. Tears stream down your face. And it's not your job. Relax, don't do it. You don't gotta go through it. Relax, don't do it. Heal the world. Make it a better place.
for you and for me and the entire human race. Oh, there are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make it a better place for you and for me. For you and for me. You can. I mean, I haven't heard much news on martyrs lately, so you could. What is it? Like 2026 since the last one? Give or take a Gregorian second. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh, 135. Fibonacci. It's just natural. It's just seasons. Seasons change and I love when it comes. Feed the flames and I can't let go. Run away, but you're running in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I don't take the blame. Deuces, absolutely. Do you know what happens when you actually do shadow work? Do you know what happens when you actually go to therapy? Shit gets fucking funny. Shit gets funny. And then you become a comedian and then things get even funnier. You really get a chance to see what the magic of life is. You really get an opportunity to see it don't matter if you're black or white. You really can just create the world that you want to live in and then live in it, right? You're an adult. Do you know that just now, if you decided just now, right now, no matter what you're doing, that you were going to stop and you were going to dance for 2 minutes straight and not stop, and you were going to dance to the memory of a song, nobody could stop you. Nobody. You could stop yourself, but nobody else can. And so grief, when I'm talking about tarot, for the most part, I'm talking about you, the querent, the person who's here now, the person who's connecting with this message. I'm talking about the way that you choose to interact with the energy presented to you. When grief is presented to you, this is an external feedback system for you to benefit from. When you decide for yourself that you're going to use the water, the emotions that come out from other people, or the reactions that come out from other people to your benefit, instead of the energy of grief to overwhelm you and for you to succumb to the pain. Woe is me. Oh, what a world, what a world. Oh, it's like, oh my gosh, it was a bucket of water. Calm down, Alphaba. Like, it was literally, you're gonna cry over a cup of spilled milk or 3? No, ain't nobody got time for that. You're here on a mission. If you're connecting with this message, come on. Tell me, if you're connecting with this message, if this message is for you, why would you let something that's happening on the outside of you to dictate how you choose to move forward? Why not allow what is happening on the outside of you to give you fuel? Use that cup of water as whatever you want. What did I use the cup of water? Well, if somebody threw a cup of water at me and I collected it, and then I put cloves in it, and then I sprinkled it back at them, well, then they would be like very much like, you rock you very, very much. You know what I mean, Lily Allen? Like, what? Obviously, you choose to react the way that you want to react, but if people aren't going to understand the pre-announcement that you have when you walk in, you're not walking in to bother anybody. You're not walking in to disrupt anybody. You literally, the people who are connecting with this message, you walk your walk, you talk your talk. You don't hurt anybody by manifesting the things that you manifest for yourself. You literally keep people's minds and hearts out of your manifestations and intentions. Why? Because you know that if you are allowed to do as you will inside of this experience, then so is everybody else. Who are we to impose our desires on others? We don't know who they are. You don't know me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't own me. La da 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 da. Don't tell me what to say. Don't tell me what to do, please, when I go out with you. Don't put me on display. I'm young, and I love to be young. I'm free, and I like to be free to say and do whatever I want. La da 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 da. Whoa. Six of Pentacles. The energy that you put out comes back to you. It's just karma. It's just karma. So it's better to be a little bit calmer so that you don't have to get the karma. Do you know what I mean? It's that karma doesn't discriminate. A woof. Karma does not discriminate. So why do we? Why do you? I don't. Oh, I do a little bit. I'm a little bit judgmental sometimes before I allow discernment to creep all the way back in. And I'm grateful for my judgments because, yeah, who do I cause pain to with my own judgments if I don't express them out loud? Myself. I cause division. I cause separation. I cause duality within my own mind. And I don't need to be doing all of that, right? We don't. Anyway, that might just be for me. When I wake up, bada bina, bada Rio, oh de Janeiro. Anything else? What are you doing with the creativity and intellect of the Five of Cups? So you're an observer, okay. So you see other people go through grief. You maybe are somebody who's experiencing somebody going through a grief experience immediately around you, but it's not affecting you. You're actually using the energy to decide for yourself. Okay, I can see that this person, maybe it has to do with a healthcare situation. I can see that this person has done X, Y, and Z for all of their life, and so I'm going to choose to do X, Y, and Z for my life to be able to increase or decrease my life expectancy. You are somebody who allows what happens inside of your external experience to amplify your experience. You literally call back your power, call all your power back to yourself and create a new reality. The Six of Swords. That's interesting. And then the Eight of Swords. Six of Swords in the foundation and connection. Eight of Swords in the reverse, in the wisdom and the career. Whew. There is so much like clarity in this reading. It's like clean cuts. I don't know what that one is. Clean cuts. So the Six of Swords with the Lovers. Six of Swords, card number 4. Foundation and connection. Transit energy. So at this point, this is where the actions of you calling back your power from every person, place, and thing, this is the movement away from the places. So you might be somebody who has movement in your next 4 weeks because this reading is originally titled What's Coming for Your Next 4 Weeks. So seems to me that you're manifesting a lot of air energy, which would be speaking to either communicating or expressing something, expressing yourself. I've got Libra energy, I've got Aquarius energy, and then because I know that this is the Eight of Swords in the reverse, I've also got Gemini energy here. So really, truly, this feels like a seasonal message for Gemini, but it doesn't need to be. You, the person that finds this message, will resonate with it, or you won't. Don't force it. When this comes out, and then I've got the Lovers at the bottom, it feels as though you are moving into the energy of being surrounded by people who are in your alignment, surrounded by people who are walking in the same direction as you. You can go your own way, or you can go in the same direction of somebody who is already, like, I don't know, it's like finding somebody on your path and then choosing to walk together rather than alone. Platonic energy comes through here. Like, apart from this card here, I'm definitely getting more platonic energy than anything else. That's the only card that feels like it could be connected to your sexual energy. Your Kundalini might be awakening. You might have had a Kundalini awakening recently yourself. Maybe you've been holding on to your sexual secretions. I don't know. I'm hearing, staying alive, I'm staying alive. Maybe somebody's doing first aid. Wait, what's the new first aid song? You're moving towards healthier patterns of expression. You're moving towards healthier places that give you free reign to express yourself without restriction. It's like you're uninhibited by others. The thoughts of others don't really penetrate your experience. You can see what happens when people let that happen to themselves. When they live constantly, I don't know, it's like keeping up with the Kardashians' energy. You realize yourself that if you're going to build the life that you want for yourself, if you're going to build the legacy that you want to for yourself, you can't be too concerned with the thoughts and the projections of others. You really have to focus on what is for you and accomplish it. And I'm hearing, hail, King Arthur, long live the king. Hail, King Arthur, long live the king. It's a stonefish. It's a lanternfish, but gives stonefish effect as well. Who put the sword in the stone? Was it the same person that put the sword in the lake? All right, moving on. Wisdom and career. Card number 5. Eight of Swords in reverse. It's time to move. I like the way you move. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I like the way you move. It's time. Don't you think? Now is the time. And I don't know, like I've already said, it feels like an energetic release, right? There feels like there's something, the same energy that was stuffy, the same energy that was stuck. Maybe you had energy stuck in one of your energetic wheels. Maybe it was just half not moving the way that it should have. I don't know. What did you do? What do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. When your body says yes, but you want to say no, what do you mean? I don't know. Your career's ready to take off whenever you're ready. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it though? Like, it's up to you. You don't have to ascend. People don't have to ascend. Like, you can just stay comfortable. You can just stay as aware as you are. Like, there's no rush. There's no rush. You have 24 hours today. Pretend tomorrow is coming anyway. So just be here now. When you're ready, if you want to, it's your It's your life, it's now or never. You're not gonna live forever, so you might as well live while you're alive. It's your life. Ba-doo-ba-doom, boom. That person had so many final shows that I'm pretty sure that I could still go see one today. Might not be him though. This is a song for the broken hearted. Whoa, whoa. Bum, 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 boom. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna raise my voice and shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I'm not gonna live forever, so I might as well live while I'm alive. It's my life. Do 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 do. Up to you, you know. Life is as long or as short as you want it to be. Lately, I have been observing karma. Karma as a loop, karma as a cycle. Karma is something that can return to you, right? And so inside of the career and wisdom position, maybe you too have been trying to observe how things happen in cycles. Things happen in loops. Have you slowed down enough from asserting energy into the field to witness how the loops return, how the loops show, how the loops hinder, help, progress, retract, retreat? I don't know. For example, a personal example, I know, but I'm sorry. That's all I've got, the life that I've lived and the anecdotes. When I first met my ex, this is so interesting to me. When I first met my ex, it's almost like I've slipped into a parallel universe. It's almost like I've slipped into the same karma. And just, this is why lately I've been considering and having conversations with people. WTF is a destiny swap, because fuck that. Anyway, I'm currently living in an almost perverted parallel universe of the way that I met my ex. And then I'd been looking at all of my exes as I've been closing out my karmic lessons, and I realized I'm at a stage in my life where I'm meeting my responsibilities. I'm at a stage in my life where I have no debts. I think I have student debts or like trade debts, but I don't understand how that happened. I think I fucked up, and I think I somehow got a $24,000 laptop by accident and didn't realize. Anyway, that's a whole thing I've got to go through. But yeah, the company doesn't even know who I am, and somehow that RTO has put my name down for a $24,000 debt, which has been just sitting there. Like, I didn't even know about it. But anyway, didn't need to tell you about that. That'll get fixed eventually. Anyway, and so you have choices on how you're going to experience your reality. How you're going to experience your karma, how you're going to progress through your experience and get to your next experience. Like, for example, me, I'm living, like, it's so trippy. I'm living with an ex-chef and somebody that works in retail. It's so trippy. They have dogs. So trippy. This version is inside of the city. The version that my ex was living in was in the country. This couple is thinking of going to the country. Anyway, synchronicities, karma. I don't know how it works. I would love for people to explain to me a little bit more about destiny swapping, because I have a feeling that you might actually be onto something, but it might just be like karmic completion. And I don't necessarily know that that's destiny swapping. I don't really like putting fear into the collective field. Anyway, and so for me, I imagined that this experience would last a long time, or it wouldn't. either which way, I don't know how long my ex was in that situation, but by the time I got there, he was, as I've said before, attending work 2 or 3 days a week. I think he had a part-time contract with Ballarat. And he was letting me know that one of the housemates was pressuring him to be constantly at work. Now, long story short, this housemate was a terrible woman. She, I believe, just wanted my ex to be going to work so that she could have the house to herself, so that she could invite her girlfriend over. Mind you, she was already coupled. Anyway, that's not my story to tell. But yeah, after I did a tarot reading on her one night, she got so freaked out that she said to me, "Nah, you can't live here anymore, blah, 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 blah." So I was gonna leave. And then my ex decided to leave with me, and then that was the story of that. That was that. But anyway, like everything that has happened here in this place has been through communication, through understanding, through patience, as much as needs to be expressed towards another human being that you live with, right? Just basic human respect. I don't let people pick on me. Like, for example, I don't like banter. It's not something that I enjoy. And because it is such a workplace thing, I don't think it's necessary for home life. You can just tell someone you don't like them or just not hang out with them. That works too. And also, you don't have to fill every silence with noise. Yeah. Whew. But all this to say, the past has a way of showing you the way to break your cycle. The past has a way of revealing to you if you're on the right track or not. When you are able to complete cycles without needing to go through pain, without needing to go through injury, no, not bypassing whatsoever, by going through, honoring yourself, honoring what you truly desire, honoring what it is that it's inside of your heart to experience and to say and to do as an expression that's here so momentarily, like 120 years, right? If you're lucky. So be yourself, express yourself, don't contain yourself for anything. Let yourself be who you are. Let yourself witness everything that is happening around you so that you can witness all of what you could be or already are. Like, anyway, gotta move on. The lovers, stay in alignment. Anyway, moving on up. Passive aggressive is lame. Who's being passive aggressive, Shirley? Who's being passive aggressive, Shirley? Yeah, well, I mean, the workplace is the workplace. Home is home. Right? And I mean, I think banter is, I don't know. Basic. Shirley, who's being passive aggressive? Workplace is like school. It should be Ivy League adults. Oh, I don't know. To be honest, I've had to stop looking at people on YouTube as colleagues, because there are just genuinely some people who are just trying to figure themselves out. And they can try, like, it's... For the most part, like... The way you choose to express yourself, the way that you choose to be, the way that you choose to communicate, the choice of words, the choice of timing, all of these things, like, it's completely up to you. And the internet is somewhat permanent. So, like I said already, at the foundation in your connections, you're moving away from people who have toxic attachments to the way that they think. You're not really letting other people dictate to you what your limitations are. You are moving beyond the people who are in love with their timeline. You don't need to justify why you're moving forward. You don't need to justify why you're moving away either. You don't even need to justify why you've changed communication. You're just somebody who's connected to the time. That Piscean energy coming back here. You're connected to the times. Maybe Neptune is really having an impact on how you're moving forward now. Maybe you're getting in connection with a slower timeline, which is more meaningful to you. And so you're spending more time doing things that actually bring joy to you. The way that you choose to speak inside of the collective field, if you are going to be somebody who brings negativity, if you're going to bring somebody who brings the energy of stagnance, then really don't be surprised when you get swept away. Like, because that's just what's done. We sweep away dust. It causes all kinds of breathing problems and sinus problems. It has an impact on us when we allow shit to accumulate around us. And so sometimes we have to shake the table. Sometimes we have to do what we do. Emotion, willpower, card number 6. It's the Ten of Cups in reverse. Is that in the reverse? Okay. The Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. I could put that face down. I don't need to know about it. Emotion and willpower. Internal disharmony. Okay, so this message might just be for a Libra, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, a Gemini, or a Scorpio. Again, a Pisces so far with the energy. Don't know. We'll see. King of Swords, the Hierophant. King of Wands, sorry, the Hierophant. External 12, please. Oh. So 10 of Cups reversed. 129. 09, card 6. Ten of Cups in the reverse talks to some kind of dissonance, some kind of disharmony, some kind of movement. Like I said at the very beginning of this reading with the card number 1, you've been somebody who called back your power from people, from places, from things. You couldn't afford to waste your alignment, is exactly how I want to say that here. You can't waste time on people who just are going to have the same story every single time. It's like making friends with a jukebox, or like making friends with ChatGPT or Gemini or Alexa, or Siri for that matter. It's more of an illusion. It's more of falling for a delusion. And so internally, you've been somebody who has been alchemizing the energy. Again, you've broken free from mental restrictions that others have placed on you. You've really moved away from toxic people, toxic mindsets, toxic environments that maybe you were learning, or maybe they were communicating things that didn't resonate and exist inside of your field. You can't help who people are, but you also don't have to be friends with everybody. Like many of the songs came through already with a lot of these cards. It's not your job to heal the world. It's not your job to make sure that every orphan has their nose wiped and their bottom clean. It's not your job to make sure that everybody's well fed. You can just go through your life experience making sure that you are okay. You can regulate yourself. You can look after yourself. You are an adult if you're connecting with this message. I don't imagine that children connect with this message at all whatsoever, because there's nothing here for you. You children are already divinity, so there's no reason for you to be here. You're perfect children, right? So there's no reason for you to be here. And I mean, that's what you're transcending. That's why you called back your power. Maybe that's why you're feeling like, where is next? What's next? Where are you going to put your energy next? Now that you've called back your power from every person, place, and thing, because you are choosing to give people the same respect that they give you. You're just choosing to maybe move more like karma. Woof. And therefore, you're just willing to stand in your own power. You can observe what you need to observe, and you can move when you need to move. Whew. The time for being stuck, the time for being stagnant, the time for excuses is past. Let sleeping dogs lie. And I know that these are fennec foxes, not dogs, but let sleeping dogs lie. If the people that you are encountering in your 3D experience are happy, it's like a pig. You cannot tell a pig that it is sitting in its own filth. It will not understand this because it is creating its own safe environment by creating its mess, its sty. And it will mess you up trying to make you understand its joy. Don't cast your pearls to swine. I mean, you can if you want to. If you've got the emotional strength and willpower not to let other people affect you and affect your presentation or expression, then you can let people be who they are. This world is a collective field. Like, we're all here to do the bit that we're here to do, and then we die. That's it. Cells live and then break apart and die. That's it. Life is beautiful because we have the experience of death. That's it. So the same story that you tell, or the story that you choose to tell, it's your prerogative. It's your narrative. But those stories you choose to tell give away who you are over time. And sometimes stories are good, but sometimes stories are just a distraction. Some stories are not for every person's ears. Like some of the stories that I've gone through. It's called discretion. It's called self-respect. The same respect you give to other people is the respect you give to yourself. You're not a baby. You're not a little baby. Like, you're an adult. Like the people who connect with this message, you're an adult. You're a full-grown adult. You're somebody who understands that the energy that you put out comes back to you. So you almost expect what comes. Adult. Now, this message is not for everybody. I get it. My energy is a bit more black and white today. It's a bit more clear because I've had about 4 hours of meditation this morning in silence. I loved it. And yeah, last night I was trying to connect with people because I felt a little bit alone, and then I chose not to. Then this morning again I tried to connect with people and didn't really work out. So I can't blame the outside world for my choice, and my world and my life is a exact consequence of all of the choices I have ever made in the past. It's my life. You don't like how I choose to live my life? Deuces. Use the same door you used to find my life. No invitation, no +1. Like, no. Oh, all right, moving on. Card number 7, the Be and the Becoming. Are you becoming somebody who's just ready to trust the universe? 7 of Pentacles, you're not waiting. There's no wait energy. What am I hearing? Wait, no, they don't love you like I love you, and maps wait. No, they don't love you like I love you. Maps. What's that? 8 of Swords in the reverse meets the 3 of Swords equals the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Internal 9, you are becoming the sharpest version of yourself. You're becoming somebody who embodies the truth and acts on the choices that are presented to you. You are somebody who recognizes that this experience is for you to have. This crow is eating some eggs here. Now, I don't think that the eggs belong to the crow, if you know what I mean. When you recognize that you can be patient with the external world for as long as you want to, but if the external world doesn't really respond or react to you, then really you decide for yourself. Is this the energy that you want to continue to offer to the same place, to the same people, to the same things? Is there an equivalent exchange? Is there an exchange that leaves you feeling burdened or heavy after interacting? Is there an exchange that leaves you feeling restricted without knowing why? This is where you're becoming somebody who maybe leans on the energy of their ancestors more, leans on the energy of past experiences more, and allows themselves to ascend into new soul beneficial situations and circumstances. You just have been somebody, you've passed through the seasons. You've gone through all the things. You've called back your power from, I don't know, it's like culture or school. It's like you've just, you try to say goodbye and you choke. Hey, try to walk away and you stumble. Though you try to hide it, it's clear. Your world crumbles when I am not near. Like, you decided for yourself. I'm not going to be the bridge anymore. I'm not going to be the glue. I'm not going to be the binding agent. If people want to be a whole mess inside of their own message, you're letting them. You got bigger fish to fry. Like, this experience is weird. It's speaking to me on one level, but not fully. You just are very much aware of where restrictions could be inside of your peripheral experience, and so you're moving away. Like, it's you're just somebody, the person who's going to connect with this, you are somebody who's gone through a lot, and you're not willing to go through things that made you uncomfortable again. Like, you fully have processed through your karma, and you fully understand that choices have consequences, and consequences are real. Reverse disassociation for 1 o'clock. All right. Card number 7. Card number 8. King of Swords in the reverse. Is this in the reverse? Okay. Woo! Five of Cups, Six of Swords, King of Swords in the reverse. The reflection in the mirror. Who would that be? King of Swords in the reverse. Could be Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, Virgo, Scorpio. King of Swords in the reverse. The reflection, the mirror. Dun 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 dun. You don't put up with shit anymore is the energy. It's like the very black and white energy. It's like, okay, you can see when people come in the right energy, when they come in their own truth, when they come and they operate inside of their own energy. And you can tell when people are embodying other people's energy. By now, I mean, that Pisces impact should have shaken off people who aren't resonating with this message. But anyway, if you're still here, deuces. People who are not inside of the correct frequency are going to start feeling the effects of their choices more and more and more. By them choosing to sit inside of the grief and express that as a story, by them choosing to realize who they are and what story they're telling and how they're communicating and what even is being learned by others by their choice of expression, you now are somebody who you literally just move away. You just sort of it's like when you do see that toddler in the supermarket screaming and kicking on the floor. It's like, what do? You don't throw a judgment at the parent. You don't throw a judgment at the child that's literally throwing themselves on the floor, crying, drawing all the attention to themselves. Like, you can't. Why would you? It's not your problem. It's not your circus, not your monkeys. Like, they can use their time better. Like, it's their baby. It's just a little baby. It's just a little baby. You're not going to get angry at a baby. Like, if anything, like, you can't even pick up its sucker and put it back in its mouth because the parent should disinfect it and clean it. Like, and then if your child is hungry or tired before you go to the supermarket, then why did you go to the supermarket while your child was tired or hungry? Like, anyway. Just a little baby. Like, you don't have time for shit anymore, collective. Whoever you are that's resonating with this message. You've called back your power from people, places, and things. You recognize when people are able to give you the same respect that you give them, the energy that's given is returned. Like, the energy that is offered is alchemized and used accordingly. Used as desired. You have no right to choose how people use your energy. It's not personal to you or me. It's personal to the person that's using the energy. Like other people's opinions of you or other people's thoughts of you is none of your business. Trying to make it your business is going to drive you round the bloody twist, and it's not worth it. Let people tell their story. Move out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Like, I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. Tip. Are you going to Japan? I'd be pretty big in Japan. I'm 1 meter 79 centimeters. You've called back your power from every person, place, and thing. Well done. It's not your job to fix the world. Like, the world is still going to be there even after your life is done. So live your life and have fun. No one's going to do it for you. No one's going to do it for you. Five of Wands. In the reverse. The 9th card, the expression, the passion. Are you a lover? Are you a fighter? When I thought I knew you, da-dum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum. Look, maybe you in the past have been somebody who was too willing to suck on the poisonous barbs or the poisonous bites of other people. Maybe you've sucked poison out of people's experiences for too long. It's no longer a matter of when you're going to choose yourself. Now it's unfortunately if. We've gotten to the point where so many people are choosing to amplify their energy, choosing to increase their experience, choosing to increase the collective field experience, where it seems to be that you're choosing to do the opposite now. You want to be in conflict energy, if you want to be going through fighting every person who has a differing opinion to you, go for it. I'm going to tell you, it's very, 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 very draining to see, to hear about, and even to experience. I have to tell you, when I was in the debating team, when I was in the chess club, that level of thinking, the amount of cognitive processing that you've got to be doing while the other person is speaking so that you can be building your rebuttal based on all of the research that you've done. Being prepared to answer, being prepared to talk your part of the conversation. I don't know. This is where NPCs are just too willing to follow through with their feedback, with their scripts, and they'll tell you about everything that happened inside of their story time, and then it's like, okay, cool, cute. Well, I'm very happy for you. What else do you say? It's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Like, it's leading a horse to water. You've been already, I'm just reiterating, you've gone through the process of separating your mental issues, your physical issues, and you're taking consideration for both. You are taking steps to look after yourself. You're taking steps to bring yourself into fullness. You are somebody who's very aware that people can be wounded. People can tell themselves the same story every single day. People can continue to tell the same story to anybody who will listen. But sometimes the story's not even about the person who's talking. Like, I don't know how to talk about it. There is someone in my life who's going through an experience. No, it's too obvious. I don't really want to use personal examples. No. Disregard, I'm not telling you that story. You can, I don't know, what is it? How can I explain this from my perspective? It would be like me coming onto this channel and regularly blaming everybody for my life and never taking any responsibility. It would be like the energy of this in the upright, me making everyone else responsible for my life. Like, when you become aware of where you're pulling your energy back, when you become aware of where exactly you've called your energy back from, you've pulled your energy back from conflict. You've pulled your energy from waiting for people to change. You've pulled your energy back from people who weren't able to be honest with you. You've pulled your energy back from people who have put you in disharmonious energy. You have just pulled your energy back. That's not a crime. You're the magician. It's your life. If you want to be stuck in heartache, so be it. If you want to be stuck in grief, so be it. If you want to be constantly running away from things, so be it. If you want to be constantly in a cycle, out of a cycle, in a cycle, out of a cycle, so be it. But if you want to break free from that, tell a different story. They're your lips. You've got the same amount of time in a day to tell a different story if you want to, or not. I don't want to be no kind of nothing for no one. Just let me be a confirmation or a clarity. More than that, that's your business, not mine. And remember, everybody, hello, at the end of the 9-card spread, this is a general collective message, so take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Not every card is going to resonate with you, and that's fine, but the more cards that do resonate with you, the more than likely that there might be an extended message for you in the external 12. Here and now, I'm going to jump back into chat as I've reached the end of the 9th card, and I'm going to say hello to everybody. So if you're here now and you want me to say hello to you, drop something in chat while I shuffle out another 3 cards for the external 12, and we'll get to the quadrants. How are you? All right. Fiona Freya, exactly. How's it going? Don't know what exactly means, but okay. Enchanted Star. Good night, Shirley. You must be leaving. Shirley's leaving. Let's see. I'll bring you up in the box. Will it bring it up there or up there? Shirley! Oh, you donated! Cool! Been here a minute. Sorry, I'd literally just haven't. I found out Linda Perry, 4 Non-Blondes, wrote the song Gwen Stefani. Cause you ain't no holla back girl, and ain't no holla back girl. Few times you've been around that track, but it ain't gonna happen like that. That's why you like being your own boss. We're not made to be put in pigeonholes or cubby holes. That's it. That's why I'm grateful you've gotten your new property and that all your stuff's getting sorted out, Shirley. That's what everybody needs. Just to get what they want. And there is no limitation. Like, set your intention. Do the work to receive what you intend to have and let it go. Trust that the universe will bring it to you. It's easy. Whoa, let me down easy. Whoa, before you go. All right. How do I do this? I'm going to go to fan funding. Shirley donated. And I've got Enchanted Star sent Star Jewel for 2 jewels. Thank you. And James sent through Flow State for 200 jewels. I don't know what that means. But yeah, cool. I don't know what the gems are. I think they run to a dollar value as well, but I don't know. All right. How you're resonating with this? How's it going? Did you resonate with that? Pretty much the internal 9 will be whether or not this message is for you, whether or not this message could hold any more for you. Obviously, you are the one that will use your discernment to decide for yourself. Yeah, if you're seeing this message in the here and now, do me a favor, hit the like button. This is live, playing this for you live, trying to give my attention wherever I can. And yeah, Dana, keep energy up. We are healing together, gaining wise counsel. I don't know. Today feels rough. That King of Swords in the reverse is rough. I'm at the 1 hour and 55 mark. So I should really quickly have a look at this. Bring this down and turn my brightness down so that my phone lasts a little bit longer, and we are at 44%. That's not bad. The speaker's still on. Beautiful. Marita Girl 5. This is my first time on your channel and you have the greatest energy. I'm a songwriter. I love all of your songs. My brain is a jukebox. I don't know where I got it from, but I've always listened to the radio. I love the radio. Also, always been into a very large, eclectic blend of music styles. Do you remember Ohio is for Lovers? So cut my wrists and black my eyes. Cut my wrists and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die because you kill me. Those were my emo days. My Chemical Romance. Because all teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as somebody bleeds. So darken your pose or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. The boys and girls in the clique. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. 3, 2, 1. We've had 3, 2, 1 views. Bruh, 3, 2, 2 now. Whoa. All right. Eyes of Lucretia's here. Hello. Let me see anybody else. Good night, good morning, good afternoon to you all. Beautiful. Done with that. My grandmother bought this deck for me. So if you want to see me go through that book, go check my posts out, because I just shared it recently. So yeah. Also, the music from today comes from this link here. Which has 7 likes on it. Can you do me a favor and help that video get out? That would be awesome. But if not, doesn't matter. All right, external 12. I'm gonna read this one for the external quadrant. The first 3 cards: 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 3 o'clock. So it's card number 28. Reverse disassociation. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to be taking these in the reverse ever, because I don't know that they have reversals, but yeah, I'm going to read it for you. Okay, reverse disassociation. Give yourself permission to feel. It can be easy to disassociate from your feelings when the challenges of life become too overwhelming. This can occur when we hold on to suppressed, unacknowledged, painful, or traumatic experiences and allow ourselves to be bombarded by the noises of the outside world. From watching too much TV or listening to loud music, to engaging with social media. When we constantly run from one sensation to another, our nerves become numbed and we begin to feel empty inside. In order to recover your sensitivity and aliveness, you need to slow down. Connect to your body and give yourself permission to feel. You have to realize that as a spiritual being, you need to spend as much time nourishing your soul as you do feeding your physical body. Your spirit is beckoning you to go within. Let go of past pain and transform it into enriching wisdom. The action of this card: take some slow, deep breaths in and out. Place one hand on your solar plexus, the other on your heart. Those are your feeling centers. Become conscious of your feelings. If you could imagine your feelings sounding like a violin, would its melody be the most beautiful, uplifting sounds or a scratchy, disconnected, hideous noise? What does the tune of your soul need to reveal to you? Ask your inner being, what do I need to confront within myself that could allow my inner being to begin to grow? Your experience, a feeling, a word, a picture, or a sensation. Let it guide your actions. That's brilliant. And I feel like that really speaks to what was going on the inside. It's like, free your mind and the rest will follow. Be colorblind. Don't be so shallow. Free your mind. What? Incense? What? I just don't know what to do with myself. I just don't know what to do with myself. La da da dum, la da da dum dum, lam da dum bum bum. Please don't be bum da dum bum bum. Pink, please don't leave me. Gross. Choose yourself. Free yourself. By the way, chat, I will see you at the end of the 22 card spread. By the end of the timer, if it doesn't arrive, don't worry about it. I don't need to do the extra hour. If it happens, it happens. If not, it doesn't. Like, you don't need to donate either. Like, I'm pulling close to 64 cards today, 67 cards today. So fingers crossed, some message comes out to your benefit. But use your discernment and decide for yourself. Just want to say a big thank you to everybody who's donated as well. People who have donated through PayPal. Thank you so much. Genuinely, you've been helping me organize appointments. Personally, you've been helping me organize appointments and meet my appointments. And so I've got a new script for cannabis, which is going to enable me to have more funds for my week to week. So yeah, I'm so bloody happy. I still have not been able to access my YouTube payments. So to explain in the here and now, people who do donate through YouTube will be, that altogether takes a 30% cut. And I'm not 100% sure how it works based on YouTube's payments. I don't know if it counts as a type of income or not, specifically when they come through as donations. I do know that by me hosting memberships, I am sort of providing a product. So I just need to talk to an accountant or something because I don't want to do anything wrong, but I am going to be keeping record of anything. So if you ever need a receipt for any donation you make, just let me know and I will create or generate one for you for my own records as well. I mean, there's a lot of people as well in the world who will avoid being responsible and blah, 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 blah. I don't need to go into that, but I'm not going to be one of those people. I want YouTube to work for me. I want YouTube to work for everybody. So I want to figure out how to do this in a way that's sustainable for me, ongoing, and to also leave a path for others to follow if they want to follow. I'm not saying I've got the right way. I'm just saying I've figured out a way for me. So yeah. Anyway. Thank you to the people who have donated through PayPal, and yeah, thank you to the people who have donated through YouTube. On a personal note, I'm pretty happy that YouTube does take 30% because I have seen YouTube sort of upgrade a bunch of different stuff. They've got multiple different apps. You've got a music app, you've got a create app, you've got a studio app, you've got a YouTube app, like 4 or 5 different apps, so quite a lot of processing power behind it as a system for social engagement. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, taking that 30%. That's why I've decided to have my my community here on YouTube. Yeah, that's it. All right, gonna go on. Timbo Baggins. Regard not them that have familiar spirits, neither seek after wizards. What version of Bible is that? I haven't read that version before. I've never seen the word wizards in a Bible quote before. King James version? No, it's not. What? Nope, not wizards. Pretty sure that should say magi, my friend. And yes, Jesus is God. That's what he said to us all. And then we killed him, so there's that. What are you doing to me here, Timbo Baggins? Tell me, my friend, what are you doing to me here? Crucify me, crucify me, crucify me. Timbo Baggins, 860. I think that you have quite a lot of passion inside of yourself. I think you're somebody who's very, 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 very passionate. Somebody, in fact, who can have their passions incited by others. It feels as though understanding is something you would like to reach inside of your lifetime, which is why you have been reading good books to help your soul develop and grow. To bring balance into your life so that it wouldn't be chaotic or carnal or animalistic. Multiple things. Woo-hoo. I think it's time for you to invest in your own. I mean, I'm seeing the Four of Wands, the Queen, or the Four of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Wands, the Five of Swords, the Six of Wands, and the Hanged One in the reverse. You have, like I said, you've got a lot of passion inside of you, Timbo, with the World card as well at the bottom of the deck. There's a lot of passion for you to stabilize what you have gone through in past lifetimes. In the same way that Jesus reincarnated, you too have incarnated multiple times inside of your experience. You are inside of this experience in the here now because either you are doing light work yourself, and so you found me actively and tried to engage with me in the way that you are engaging with me, or you are somebody who watches tarot readings already. The algorithm doesn't just spit you out into oblivion. It's not how that works, Timbo Baggins. So yeah, just remember that you found me and you chose to interact here with me. But yeah, Five of Swords over the Page of Wands. You choose to use this energy however you like. I'm just a messenger. I'm not even really here. This moment isn't really even happening. It's just a figment of both of our imaginations, because what's happening here is a tarot reading for the general collective. So yeah. Fingers crossed God will take you to a place where people haven't heard his message so that you can actually facilitate the rapture a little bit faster, because I would enjoy Jehovah taking y'all back to wherever, to Mars. I would enjoy that. So that then we, the rest of us, can just get on with it. It's been 2026 years, give or take a couple Gregorian days. You know what I mean? Timbo Baggins? Like, Jesus' message has been told. Colonialism has been using Jesus to do what it has done to the Western civilization for the last 400 years. So, tell me something new. What is that? Who is that? Tell me something new. Are you is that something the Draconic Priestess says? Pretty sure it is. Tell me something new. Anyway, like I said, this moment isn't even happening. You'll wake up from this illusion, from this nightmare that you found yourself in, and you'll walk away. You walk a lonely road, the only one that you have ever known. You don't know where it goes, but it's up to you, and you walk alone. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway. Timbo, you still here? Timbo, come back. I had an ex named Tim. Poor thing. All right, back to the reading. Back once again for the Renegade Master. Tara, how's it going? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. It's 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Tell me something new. What is it that I want to do with this? What's the star sign? What's your zodiac sign? 1 o'clock. And what's your planet? What's your planetary sign? What's your planetary sign? 1 o'clock is Cancer. Ooh. We got number 4 at 1 o'clock. Well, we have spoken about Cancer plenty already. That was just a number 4. And planet number 2. Where is my little cheat sheet? Where did I put you? Tell me something new. Planet 2. Mercury. Mercury is in Cancer. What you talking about? What you know about me? What you know about me? My lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping. Mercury is in Cancer. Oh. Cool. So Mercury in the first house, Cancer. Mercury is all about communication and learning. I did say at the beginning of this reading, it feels like there's going to be a lot of 10s or aces in this reading, and so maybe this is just the beginning of it, but we've already had the 10 of Cups on the inside. There has been so much learning done, and Cancer, it feels like your scene is exactly on time. Mercury could be trying to teach everybody at the moment, the entire collective field, how to get in touch with their emotions, how to nurture their emotions. Queen of Cups kind of energy. To get in tune with their emotions. Maybe you are learning how to communicate your needs, how to communicate your boundaries, how to communicate your desires to others. Maybe you are somebody that has been going through an awakening recently. Or another one. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, another one does, and another one does. Another one bites the dust. They're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. They go to boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. And another one da 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 dum ba da ba dum ba ba da be da da do. They're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Who is that? Queen. I think we're gonna use the Crystal Magic Tarot because that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Crystal Magic. You've got the magic in you. Well, what do I want to talk about? You got the Ten of Pentacles. What do I need to talk about? This is something coming to you, Cancer, or whoever's resonating with the message so far. You've been somebody who chose to go on an adventure. You've been somebody who chose to follow their life, follow their dreams, hold your breath. Hold your breath. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination, living here. You'll be free if you truly wish to be, if you want to view paradise. Simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world. There's nothing to it. The Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what to do with myself. I just don't know what to do with myself. Ace of Pentacles, the Fools, the Hierophant. Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, the Hierophant. We had Timbo Baggins here telling us about that 2026-year-old adventure, or give or take a Gregorian second. And it seems that this is confirming that you chose to go on an adventure. You chose to go and find what was truly yours. You chose to discover what strength you had inside of yourself to persist in your destiny, persist in seeing your fate be realized. You are somebody who could have chosen to become overwhelmed by the thrush and the spray of jungle life that you had to meet, and you brought your machete to the experience and woo! You set yourself free. You set yourself free. You set those around you free. You gave everybody the opportunity to reverse the disassociation and take control of their life, take control of their destiny. The Ten of Pentacles is not for the weak of heart. And I mean, Mercury goes into retrograde every other second. And I mean, there are so many people who lose their marbles when Mercury goes into retrograde. And I'm so grateful that we've got our little community and our little experience here that just like jump. Don't this shit make you wanna jump, make you wanna jump? Well, yeah, it's time to jump. And I mean, it's a leap. It's not going to be a cute little oop, bloop. It's a leap. Like, think of when you're jumping into the ocean. If you're a scuba diver like me, when you're at the back of the ocean and you're about to do your big walk in, you really don't want to be like taking the small step, because your tank is going to hit the freaking vessel and you're going to blow. So you got to jump. It's time to push the baby out of the nest. Baby, leave the nest. It's not worth it. You have a whole destiny. And I feel like Mercury has been talking to you, Cancer. You have a whole destiny to arrive at. So do what you can to learn from your past experiences, put process beyond the experience so that you can stop talking about it from a negative sense and move on. Allow the future that you build with all of your pentacles to be a future that you are proud of sharing as a message for others to see their way through their own messes, and you have your message. Your tests become your testimony. Come on. Can't be the only ex-Christian around here. And with 2 major arcana coming out for you, Cancer, it feels like you're unstoppable. So please, do what you can to express. We've just this Taurus season. The Fool doesn't give me any energy, maybe Aquarius energy because of the star here, but I'm not sure. Also gives a butterfly, so it could be Scorpio energy, but not sure. maybe it's time for you to reinvent yourself before you get to this 10 of Pentacles. But if you're already at this 10 of Pentacles, then you're probably reinventing yourself, right? Yeah. Well done. All I'm hearing is like, well done, good and faithful servant. Well done, good and faithful servant. And I've got the astrology up for me here again. What? Mercury, what do you want to say? By the end of the month, what? 19 degrees. Nope. 11 degrees. Oh. Mercury is going into retrograde at the end of the month on the 30th. How far is it backtracking for us? Oh, by the way, the retrograde just means that it goes, like, we travel around the sun a little bit, and then by the time that Mercury is back in our line of sight, it looks like it has retraced its steps, but it's not. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Doesn't go direct until Friday the 24th. Holy moly, of July. Okay. And it begins its retrograde in a Capricorn moon. Cancer sun. Oh, that's why I'm talking about it. That's so freaking weird. That just tripped me out a little bit. Anyway. So Monday the 22nd, Mercury is going to be at 24 degrees. It already significantly slows down when Cancer moves into the picture. So what I'm looking at here, from the 22nd, it's 24 degrees for 2 days, then it's 25 degrees for 4 days, and then it's 26 degrees for 3 days, and on the third day it goes retrograde. So, and on the third day, Cancer is at 8 degrees. So what do I want to say here about that? Retrogrades are opportunities for you to slow down. Retrogrades are opportunities for you to recognize what is working for you, what's not working for you, and to stop carrying around the bits and pieces that are no longer beneficial to you or your life. Whew. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Beautiful. All right. Cancer, I'm going to leave it there. I feel like that's enough. If that resonated with you, could you drop a Cancer symbol in the chat for me? Just going to check if people are resonating here or not. And if not, if you're not a Cancer, drop whatever star sign you are that resonated with that message. Because, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Who's next? Who is next? 2 o'clock. Values and resources. So 4th planet wants to talk now. That's the moon. And we've got 7. That would be Libra. Ooh, we got cardinal energy coming out so far. 7's Libra, right? Libra. Cancer and Libra. The moon. Values and resources. So, wow. And the moon's at the bottom of the deck just now. That's freaking cool. All right. Well, what does the moon want to say? What's the moon want to say? What's the moon want to say? Oh, shoot. I forgot about this. Have I been making crinkle crankles on your ears? I'm so sorry, everybody. I forgot. It's like Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel, like wisdom and healing. It's like Archangel Gabriel wants to expand your light, wants to help you grow your light, wants to help you be stronger in your own energy. Shout out to Shirley, she's a Libra. Shout out to Theo, so is he. Shout out to my grandma, both of my grandmothers are here now. Cancer one side and then Libra the other side. Like, wow. So the moon is trying to help you express yourself, Libra. You've been... Whoop. This is not the right deck for that. I did this wrong. That would be a confirmation card. So then what would be your card from here? Sorry, guys. I just stuffed up. I wasn't really thinking. What is Libra's card, if not Radiance, with the Queen of Wands? What is it? Could it still be the Queen of Wands? Maybe. I'm just going to take pops, not flippers, inside of the deck. What does the moon want to say to Libra, please? That's feeling weird. What does Libra want to say? We've already had the Queen of Wands come out. It's like, what does the Queen of Wands want to say? What does the Libra want to say? The moon want to say to Libra? Values and resources. See, that's just weird. I got 3 cards come out from this one. And I got 1 from the other one. I'm going to do it in reverse. Anyway, whatever. Oh, there's 4 cards here. And one of them's the Queen of Wands! Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. I'm getting Divine Feminine energy for sure. Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine energy. 10 of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. That's a 10-10. Like again, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Am I taking all 4 for this spot here? Values and resources. The Wheel of Fortune talks about you following the moon's guidance to give yourself the opportunity to complete karma, walk in dharma, complete. The 10 of Swords talks about a completion. Talks about you having arrived at a place where you are meeting the collective, where they meet you. You are interacting inside of your field the way that you choose to, the way that you desire to, the way that you feel. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel great? Does it make you feel... Libra, you're getting 4 cards today. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. But yeah. Queen of Wands, clarifying Queen of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Swords. This is great. You are going to be expressing yourself more and more and more. You're in tune with your feelings. You are recognizing where in the past you have been maybe attached to a storyline that doesn't exist anymore, which sort of puts you into a position of rolling shit uphill and hoping that things change. It's not, things don't work that way. We know that letting things go and allowing things to come to us in divine timing is how manifestations work. We're letting go. Can I go now? I said what I want to say. I mean, you've called back your power from every person, place, and thing, Libra. You've been somebody who's been on a healing journey. I mean, the moon energy is very healing. So even my ex was a Libra, so I don't know. Maybe you are on the right path. Maybe you are at the end of closing out some kind of karmic cycle. It maybe is with a Queen of Wands. Maybe is with a Leo or a Leo or a Taurus. I don't know. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands comes out a lot. If anything, the Queen of Wands is the focus. So you're either dealing with Queen of Wands, an external third party, somebody who is a Leo or has Leo in their chart in one of the bigger planets. But it doesn't have to be. The key point for you, Libra, is to remember who you are and express yourself. You are a beautiful sunflower. You have seeds that birds will come and eat from and distribute to the world. You don't have to do much. You, Libra, just trust and believe that you are on the right path, and it is what it is. Right? Right. All right. If you're a Libra, let me know by dropping a Libra emoji, or if you're another sign and you're resonating with this message, drop it into the chat below. This is recorded live. I will come to the chat and have a conversation after I read the final Zodiac. If donations come through, I'll call that out. But yeah, I just want to try and get to the point where I can talk to everybody. So yeah. Ooh, next card is the Emperor. I wonder if we're going to have Aries come out next. So we've had Cancer, Libra. The only ones that remain are Capricorn and Aries. So I wonder who's next. Groove is in the heart. It's 11. That is Aquarius, isn't it? Yeah, Aquarius. Now, Aquarius, I will ask if you're connecting to this moment in the here and now at the live, I will ask that you go back into the reading. You came out quite a bit in the reading, but so did Gemini and Libra. So yeah, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. The way that this reading works is you use the internal 9 to decide what resonates with you and what doesn't. The tarot does start at around 33 minutes and 41 seconds. So do yourself a favor and skip back to that part. And if not, go back to the start, which is at about 23 minutes and 33 seconds. And then, yeah, everything before that, I think, is just me clearing the table to be ready for this work that we're doing here now. So, yeah. All right. Aquarius. Fifth planet, Mars. The Emperor. Third house, communication and learning. You are using the energy of Mars. It's so interesting that the Emperor came out, because the Emperor does actually reflect Aries, weirdly enough. And the energy of Mars talks about action and energy. So Aquarius, you are being yourself. Maybe you are teaching people how to be themselves. I'm hearing the scripture, teach them the ways that they should go, and surely they will never falter. Timbo Baggins 860 might understand what I'm talking about there, because he literally was taught the way that he should go, and he has never faltered. That's the experience. Typically, when you are standing in your originality, Aquarius, when you are ready to finally express what you've learned from maybe being the mirror, maybe being the catalyst, maybe being the alchemist yourself. Aquarius, when you remember who you are, when you recognize that your experience here, wow, I got the sun at the bottom of the deck. Can't make this fucking shit up. All right. No, there is no stopping you. You're going to pass through challenges without hindrance. You're going to make observations ahead of time. You're going to adapt. You're going to change course, direction anytime that you need to, because you are so in control of yourself, Aquarius. You even, Aquarius, with this Chariot card coming out here, you might be dealing with a Cancer. So Cancer's part of this reading was the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Hierophant. You have, if you're working together with a Cancer, then you are both headed in the right direction. You are both headed towards your legacy. You are teaching them order, and they are, like, I don't know, this could be divine feminine, divine masculine. Again, the thing that sits in between is this Libra. There could be a connection here. You may just be an individual who is connecting with their ancestors, connecting with their purpose, connecting with their fate, connecting with their path, maybe for the first time in your whole lifetime. You've just been somebody who wasn't willing to give up. You never gave up. I'm hearing Hodor. 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 Hold the door. Hold the door. You never stopped holding the door. So what's going on with this? Anything else you want to say, Spirit? Anything else you want to say, Mars? The Knight of Cups. We're inside of the third house here. So you could be ready to offer what you've learned. You could be ready to teach people how you gained your stability, how you gained your order, yourself. Like, it's doggo bark for confirmation. Woohoo! You all right, Bubby? What's going on? What's going on? Lover, 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 you don't give me no good no more. Anyway, Aquarius, you're on a journey. You've already found yourself. You could be teaching other people how to do this. Third house is about what you've learned and how you're teaching it to others. What's going on, mate? What is it? What is it? What is it? What's going on? Who's going? Come. What is? Come. Look. Come, Athena. Look. Look. All right. I've got nice clothes on. And yeah. It's winter. It can't be wait, who's actually barking? And why? Yes. Hello, possum. Hello, possum. Who's been to Sookie Woogies? Come on, who's been to Sookie Woogies? Who was it? Who was it? Nothing's happening. Look, absolutely nothing's happening. There's no one at the door. It's just the busy road, you know? Just the busy road. It's nowhere near 3:30, so no one's coming soon. Nothing. It's all good. You're all good, sweethearts. No need to suki. Yeah, no need to suki. You're so adorable. You guys, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Oh my gosh. Oh, they will be fine. It's just a little baby. They're just little puppy. Like, they're Scooby-Doo dogs, but yeah. Anyway. They're Scooby-Doo dogs. They're a bit big for me. Like, I'm used to Chihuahuas. yet. I'm used to Chihuahuas, Cocker Spaniels, tiny dogs. What is it that you're offering here? Sensuality, connection. What's with the barking? What's with the barking? I'm looking at the same front yard as you. I know that there's nothing there. Enough! Enough! I feel so sorry for them, but yeah. Not my circus, not my monkeys. What is the Knight of Cups offering? If I can finally get back to that. The Ace of Cups, healing. So you, Aquarius, sorry that I deviated for so long, Aquarius. You are on the verge of offering healing. So you have discovered who you are. The Emperor, you remembered who you are, you know who you are, you know what you're here to do. Maybe you're here to teach people how to connect to their past lives. I'm seeing the Ankhya. You have an awareness. You have some kind of divine connection that has put you on a path for your whole life. You've been somebody who has been able to accrue all of this knowledge, and now you're really able to share it. You're really ready to share it, and in time, people will become healed by the path that you have chosen to walk and by the life that you have lived. Truly. Aquarius, thank you for letting me read the energy. If this is your story, hit me up in the comments. Let me know who you are. Be cool to connect with you. Let's see what's next. At 4 o'clock, we have temper your criticism. And I'm seeing see no evil, hear no evil, and speak no evil. Now, I have to cover this woman's bosom because I don't know actually if I'm going to get demonetized. This is a picture. It would be considered artwork. And so I don't understand how artwork can be graphic or not. But anyway. The see no evil looks as though she's the Libra. Looks like a Libra kind of energy, holding onto the scales. It could be Mars, actually. With the sun and the eyeball on themselves. Seeing the color yellow, green, and blue. Hermes, I'm seeing the Trismegistus here even. I'm seeing quite a few different things. And it's the card number 33. So let's see. And I say, la-da-da-dum, la-da-da-dum-dum, a-dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Please don't leave me. A lambada. All right. temper your criticism. Become discerning instead of critical. When you are critical, you harden yourself and literally put energetic knives into others. You also block yourself from becoming more refined, sensitive, intuitive human being. Your healing pathways get blocked and your bones and muscles begin to degenerate. Yeah, cortisol is a critical drug that you could choose to get yourself or a collective hooked on. Imagine being responsible for people's immunodeficient compromised state. But anyway, when you are harsh and critical with yourself, you lose your life force energy, your self-esteem, and you become depressed. Your ability to be flexible, think deeply, and receive new, higher wisdom is also limited. Start looking for what is good, holy, beautiful in each person. Develop discernment while still encouraging yourself and others to grow. Try to see things from several angles in order to create more objectivity and gentleness in your counsel. Practice self-kindness. This card asks that you start to experience yourself, others, and the world from a more compassionate point of view. Look at every challenge as a possibility for growth. Action. Whenever a critical thought appears, recognize it so that your consciousness can participate in the process of thinking. You are going to realize how critical you are. Be gentle. Whenever you have a critical thought, correct it immediately by thinking or saying something positive. You will have a breakthrough. You will catch yourself and not allow the critical thought to manifest. As you become more conscious, kind human being, you will feel better on every level and attract more positive experiences into your life. And then I just spent that whole time showing you the titty angel. Totally forgot that the card had that when I was holding it up. Anyway, Inner Segal. It's literally an artistic work, and this is entertainment, so I've already prescribed that mature audiences should be present and available. But anyway, all right, 4 o'clock. Who is it? Who's at 4 o'clock? And what planet? So, 4 o'clock, home, emotional foundation, emotional roots. 4th planet, the moon. 7. That would be Libra. Again. Nope. We've already done Libra. 6. 6 would be Virgo. Rolling is not as much fun as pulling it out of the bag, but it does make it a lot faster. Virgo. Two, 4, 9. 2, 9. Virgo. 4 o'clock. Home, emotional roots, and foundation. Planet number 4, you've got the moon. You Virgo might be really feeling your emotions. You might be really feeling your moment. You might be somebody who's stopping to smell the roses, completing things on a bucket list, taking every moment, every opportunity of the here and now. Maybe you're somebody who has a regular path, a regular routine, somebody who likes to complete things. So what is your core message here, Virgo? What do you need to know? What do you want to say? Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles talks to a hardship. So are you having difficulty expressing yourself, Virgo? Are you having difficulty connecting to your emotions, to your feelings? Are you in survival mode, Virgo? My condolences. I send you stabilizing energy as much as possible. When things feel, well, I wonder if you know how it really feels to be left outside alone when it's cold out here. Yeah, maybe you should know just how it feels to be left outside alone, to be left outside of... Oh, Virgo, I hope that you never have to go through the experience of hardship, truly. But if you are in a moment where you feel alone, where you feel like you've just got to fight with everything that you've got to survive, just know that all things come to an end. Like, for the most part, this message here is sitting inside of the emotions really heavily. And so if you're feeling alone, if you're feeling isolated, if you're feeling left out in the cold, you need to make a different choice, Virgo. You have the capacity to choose by what perspective you're going to allow the experience to pass through you, to be experienced by you. Temper your criticism. Why are you in a hardship situation? Eight of Wands and the World. I don't know, Virgo, it's giving Eight of Wands and the World. This is where I'm almost drawn to tell you, Virgo, that you've got to be careful about the way that you express your energy. You've got to be careful about the way that you say things, because out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. And so, I don't know, are you in this hardship by yourself, or is this just karma because of the World card coming up? Like, is this just your karma? Sorry, I'm nosy. On the shelf, toward the feminine, the Ten of Wands. It's just your karma. 18 Wands, that's a moon. You may not be aware of... I just got goosebumps. You may have been in this situation wondering why you were in it, Virgo. It's your karma. I spoke on this at the beginning. The energy that you put out is the energy that returns to you. Whether or not you recognize the intention, your intention, whether or not you recognize the impact it has on somebody else or not, when you choose to close out cycles, or when people choose to close out cycles on you, it's also Sagittarius energy coming through with that Eight of Wands. Maybe a Sagittarius has closed off a cycle with you. Maybe you've closed off a cycle with a Sagittarius. The hardship that you're going through is coming to you so that you can learn, or that your divine feminine, or you, a divine feminine, can learn that this too shall pass. I don't know. It's like I'm hearing like Eminem, but it's not. It's like Lil Kim. I said I'm sorry, Daddy. I don't know. It's weird. Sagittarius energy coming through with the Eight of Wands, Ten of Wands. It's like Ten of Wands here looks like it's Neptune, really, because it's underwater. So something's being dissolved. Again, I did say in the internal 9 that it's going to be a lot of 10s and aces coming through here. And again, it's coming through. Like, just trust yourself, Virgo. Trust that you will see all of the signs. You will get all of the messages. You'll know your way through. It doesn't feel like you're in competition with anybody at the moment. It feels like you're literally just on your own, doing your own thing, minding your own business, paying your bills, telling no lies, chopping wood, carrying water. It's like, all the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, all the things you said, all the things you said. This is not a life. This is not a life. La di da di da doom da ba di ba da dee, la da da da, la da di da da dun, di da da dee, da da di da di dee. Also, I feel like I have to say this. Past energy for you, Virgo, is the 8 of Wands. Future energy for you is the 10 of Wands to the feminine. If you are going to be getting in a relationship, oh God, I don't mean to give unsolicited advice, but if you are going to be getting into a relationship, 10 of Wands is a lot. Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. Make sure that you have your intentions clearly set. And for the love of Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, don't be a fool. Cover your tool, okay? Because, I don't know, Pisces energy, otherwise be surrendered to the experience, right? Because it is what it is. Matters of the heart. You will feel this message or you won't. You will receive this message or you won't. Hardships are different. Hardships are difficult. And then coming out with 8 of Wands, it's like, in one part, it's expanding you to be clearer in the way that you communicate with the world around you so that you get your manifestations quicker. But also it's giving you an opportunity to surrender to your here and now, and know that if absolutely nothing is happening around you, then you're safe. You don't have to be in that survival mode energy. You're safe to just create or procreate, whatever it is that you want to do with your life. Like, Virgo, just have fun. If you've got the house and you've got the car and you've got the pets and you've got the wife, and like, if you've ticked all the boxes, then that's it. Congratulations. That's the point of life. You've got all the things. You did it. That's it. Anyway, that was your message, Virgo. Let me know how that resonated with you. Who's next? You can leave your hat on. Bam, 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 bam. We got Cancer again. Cancer can't be. We've got Cancer at 1 o'clock. So who's it gonna be? 12. Pisces. Ooh. Pisces. Pisces at 5 o'clock. Oh, that's spicy. I don't mind that. Creativity, pleasure, and heart. Groove is in the heart. And you've got the 6th planet as well, which is Jupiter. Expansion. Prosperity. What's the message for Pisces? Matters of the heart. Temper your criticism. Pisces, you got the moon coming out. Talking to the moon. You make me want to shout. Put my hands up and shout. Throw my hands up and come on now. Don't forget to say you will. Yeah, and don't forget to shout. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, the moon. I'm hearing Harry Potter. No, I'm hearing Lily and James talking to Harry. Let go, son. Let go. You're ready. You're ready now. Then I hear Cedric talking to Harry. Harry, take my body back, will you? Aww. Letting go is a beautiful process. Understanding the subconscious part of the experience is a beautiful process. Understanding that we can go through this experience without ever having to apply awareness or attention to the subconscious. We can literally live our lives as individuals who just exist. Individuals who just express. Individuals who just change with the seasons, change with the times, grow into the seasons, grow into the times. Pisces, what is it? What's coming out in the subconscious for you? What does your subconscious pour into your heart? How are you finding pleasure? The Death card, Scorpio energy, the Lovers, Gemini energy, the Moon. What's the last card? Transforming alignment. Subconscious transformed alignment. It's like a returning to self. Oop, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to leave the microphone there. Pisces, with the moon coming out, and it's like the top here. Before it was back there. it's here. Pisces, it's like you're learning to trust yourself. Pisces, check your Jupiter placement, or person who's resonating with this message, check your Jupiter placement. Second biggest planet in the solar system can have quite an influence on your experience. And again, the moon comes out. This one does too, but I'm not going to take it. The Three of Cups. It's the moon to the masculine. So you're being called to take an action that is in alignment for you, so you will know what this is. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Use your discernment, please. Maybe you are going on a mission, on a pilgrimage. Maybe you are somebody who is going on a journey of self-transformation, self-discovery and self-actualization. You've been somebody who your whole life has sought higher knowledge. You've sought integration with the field around you. You understand the process of life. You understand the afterlife somewhat as well. A vulture may be important for you, or swans, a rabbit, angel's trumpet, the moon. Look, maybe you're just ready to let go. You're ready to let go of anything that blocked you from expressing your emotions, that blocked you from expressing your ideas, that blocked you from being inside of your creative energy, blocked you from being able to express yourself. Gone are the days where you are blocked or hindered from an expression. The past, it's a thing of the past. Just stop crying, it's a sign of the times. Gotta get away from here. La da 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 dum feel. La da 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba bum ba. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna pull these really quickly so that I can get to going. All right. Just because I've been here for 3 hours already. And before the thing ends, shut up the light, I'm at a beautiful pan. She light up the bum the bill. Light up a dum the bill. Just start crying at the bottom of the heart. All right. Hey yo, you got me riding on the same song. All right. Oh. How are you? I'm going to take a quick intermission here. I need a break. I need some sugar. Give me some sugar. I am your flavor. Here we go now. Shake it. Oh, shake it. Uh-oh. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, shake it. Yeah, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, Lucy Lou and baby doll. Get on the floor. Shake it like a Polaroid. Hey, yeah. Oh. Hey, yeah. I need snacks. I need snacks to be able to eat quick energy. There's 8 people viewing. How are you? You might be in the replay somewhere. So I'll leave you be. Always nice to have you all along. Have you all here. Well, Tara, I've been thinking about it, and I think I'd like a moderator. I think I need a moderator. A moderator that I know, maybe somebody that does this as well, just so that I can, like, if we... All right. G'day, hello, Grand Rising again. Sorry for the interruption. Oh. How are you? Oh. G'day, hello, Grand Rising. How are you? Oh. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Oh, bloody, I got lag. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Oh, bloody, I got lag. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Okay. Cool. That's working. You can hear me. That's the important part. Oh, do you know what? You don't need to see me, so you'll just see the cards from now on, okay? All right, bye. All right, so we finished with Pisces, the moon, the death card, the lovers, and the moon. So let's see, who's next? 12 is Pisces, so we'll roll that again. 5, Leo. Leo. What's the message? What's going on? And we've got the 7th planet. So the 7th planet would be Saturn. Ooh, Leo, are you going through a Saturn return? Ooh, okay, 2 of Cups. Leo, you may be going through a circumstance of meeting yourself or meeting yourself in somebody else. This reading altogether has been flowing with the flavor of karma, so you may be somebody who has been processing their karma. Leo, processing through karmic cycles, karmic loops, seeing where your energy is sitting inside of the collective field. You're sitting inside of the 6th house, Leo, so your Saturn message is coming through
In relation to the way that you serve, so maybe you, Leo, have been expressing in one energy or another, masculinity, femininity. Spirit is calling you to have a look. Have a look at the way that you choose to express yourself, Leo. Is it in alignment with Saturn energy? Does it meet your responsibilities? Does it express your discipline? Does it express your experience? The Four of Wands in the reverse. Leo, have you been somebody who has been spending more time enjoying the fruit of the experience, the fruit of the work? This is fine. This is probably a good thing as well. It's probably going to remind you of what it is that drives you. Wands talk about passion. They talk about ignition. They talk about energy. And how you choose to use it, Leo. Cups can talk about sensuality as well, so you may just be beginning to get a better understanding of a secure attachment style or a secure expression, something that isn't based on other people, something that's more grounded on yourself. Maybe your Saturn placement is important here, Leo. I'm not sure how this is going to resonate with each of you. We get the Six of Cups towards the feminine. So, Four of Wands in the reverse, Six of Cups towards the feminine. Past relationships may be the reason that you operate the way that you do, maybe why you're destabilized in the way that you express. My fingers just twitched a bit. This may be something that's trigger warning here. Maybe you've been let down by people's energy in the past. Maybe you've been let down by people's expressions in the past, and now you're learning to bring balance to yourself with the Two of Cups. The last card that appears for you, Leo, is the Two of Cups again to the feminine. So it's like it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. There were nights that I thought. What's up, Bubba? What's going on? It's all right. They're going to be home soon. Just relax. It's all right. That's it. The Two of Cups. To talk about the Two of Cups. Maybe you're just learning how to express your femininity. Maybe you are learning to slow down. Maybe you are learning to let the universe give to you, Leo. Maybe you are somebody who has been giving far too much of yourself. Too much of your fire to the collective field. Too much of your light to collective field without getting enough in return. Leo, I do admit the astrology looks good for you in your season. So I would urge you to just continue putting one foot in front of the other, Leo. Keep finding the people that actually encourage you to be yourself, that encourage you to look at the past with fondness, look at the past with love, let go of the things in the past which maybe hinder you from being able to see how great you are in the here and now, how stable you truly are in the here and now, and just be willing to walk away from relationships that keep you stuck in the past. Anyway, Leo, bottom of the deck energy for you is the Judgment card. So you will know what parts of this message are for you inside of your awareness, and you will know what parts of this message are not for you. So take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Obviously, not all messages are going to resonate with you, but yeah. Thanks for being here, Leo. Let's check who's next, all right? Who's next? What planet wants to talk next? 7 o'clock. Relationships and reflections. 9th planet would be Sagittarius. Categories with planet number 3, which would be Venus. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. Ooh, Page of Wands. Sagittarius. Venus in the 7th house, which feels like it's at home. With you, Sagittarius, it's a scenery of expansion. So Venus talks about love, talks about pleasure. You coming back to enjoyment, Sagittarius, with your connections. Are you finding the passion in your experience again, Sagittarius? Remember, just take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Maybe you're having your solar plexus, sacral, root chakra awakening activation. Maybe you've been somebody, because the 10 of Cups in the reverse, right, on the inside. Whew. It's like you've been willing to see what wasn't for you. Maybe you went through what Leo has gone through already and you're at the next stage. Instead of being at the 2 of Cups, it's the 10 of Cups reversed. Like you're ready to walk away from things that are going to subtract from your fire, subtract from your pleasure, subtract from the way that you choose to give love, to express love. Sagittarius, what is it? What's going on? What's the messenger bringing for you? The messenger of fire. I just saw the High Priestess. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is, Sagittarius? I got itchy on my right foot. It's like you're about to go explore something. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and it's right about. That's what it's all about. Falling to the floor. Protected. Ooh. Sagittarius, you're protected. So maybe you are going to be a messenger. A protected messenger. Maybe you're going to be somebody who goes out delivering messages. Maybe like me, here now, delivering messages to the collective. Maybe you are a light worker, code breaker, collective shifter, collective shaker. Move, shift, shake. Move, shake, shake the room. Wow, 7 of Wands, 8 of Cups. Definitely moving away from relationships that no longer serve you. The 8 of Cups is in the upright, where the 10 of Cups was in the reverse. The Page of Wands is in the upright also. 7, 8, it's succession. 78, 78, 78, 78. Protected departure. So the Page of Wands is delivering messages. You are the Page of Wands. You're delivering messages. Page of Wands is really Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo energy, but in this moment, it's in the Sagittarius moment. So 7 is also Leo energy. So not acting from a place of defensiveness, but acting from a place of knowing that you are protected. So moving on. Taking an adventure. It's almost Page of Pentacle energy, but it's Page of Wands. It's you choosing yourself and continuing, ascending, finding your way through. Then we have the 7 of Pentacles to the masculine. There are many ways to live life, Sagittarius. And so when you make connections with people, when you build relationships with people, they're meaningful to you. This is probably why the internal here, the 10 of Cups, could have felt difficult, where you had to go through that lesson of why, learning why, and then being able to transmute that energy and alchemize that energy and, I guess, convert it. Convert it? I'm not sure. Convert it? alchemize it. You just took the lessons. You didn't take the pain and make it part of your personal narrative. You took the lessons. You allowed every part of your life and every part of your experience to be a teacher. So Sagittarius, Venus must be here rewarding you with the relationships that make you feel like you can go anywhere you want to go, that you can follow your path, that there's no hindrance, and that you feel protected, that you feel prosperous, abundant in your relationships and in your reflections. So even the way that people come to you, as long as they come in abundant energy, potential energy, then that's great. But if they come in anything else that you need to work or you need to process for them, that's where it's a yeah, no, maybe next drive through the next window, thank you. Yeah, that's it. And your bottom deck energy here is the Tower. So this revelation that you're going through, this 7-7 that you're going through, 778, 77-8, 778, it's like you're protected. You know that you're going in the right direction, and ultimately because you're looking to complete karmic cycles and not continue the cycle, you are going to complete them and you're going to elevate to your dharma sooner rather than later. Just stay curious, Sagittarius. Stay curious about finding people who are in the same resonant frequency as yourself and just choose to see the potential, right? Anyway, Sagittarius, that's your message. Hit the like button for me if you're catching this message in the live. It lets more people know that I'm here now. And yeah, if not, catch you on the next time, Sagittarius. Hit the sub, hit all the interactions if you can, please. Especially if this resonated with you. All right, who's next? Who is next? We've already had Cancer, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, Leo, and Sagittarius. So who's next? Number 2, that's Taurus. Taurus. Brr, it's cold in here. I said there must be some Tauros in the atmosphere. I said, yo. Ice, ice, ice. Slow it down. Yo. Ice, ice, ice. Oh, Knight of Cups in the reverse. Shoot. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. All right. Alright. I don't know. You can see me? Oh, cool. I figured it out. So, Taurus, you got the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Cups in the reverse. You're sitting at position number 8 o'clock. Card number 17, Transformation and Power. Taurus, you've got the 4th planet, which is the moon. Are you not feeling like offering something to people anymore? Are you not feeling like offering something right now? Is there too much emotional noise? Water, saffron, water, electrolytes, sugar, good sugar, like fructose. On the feminine, masculine, sorry. The temperance. You're not feeling like offering something because your masculine is imbalanced? or your masculine side needs balancing? Have you been overextending yourself in the way that you've been offering yourself lately? I'm just hearing like, hi, can I take your order, please? And it's like 24/7? What does that mean? That would be offering a lot from your masculine side. Especially if you're somebody who's helping people get through their issues, get through their situations. Helping people transform their pain into power. Helping people transform their expressions into something of light work. Maybe you have been going through a completion, going through some kind of ending. It's like truly ascending beyond what other people think and feel about you, even if it hurts you. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Well, yeah, maybe other people's opinions or thoughts of you really do affect you. Like, this would be the 8th house, typically Scorpio, so the feelings could be intense. The drive to really see the end of this experience could be really intense. Even the night energy, would be like cardinal in reverse. Inability to take action towards bringing balance to your anguish, mental anguish. The only way out is through. Like, you can't bypass yourself. You can't skip your own adventure. Like, I'm seeing Adam Sandler film, Click. Dana's here. Dana is back. How's it going? Do you like this? This is weird. Are you kidding? You believe in Jehovah? I'm so glad you used his name. Taurus in the house. Taurus in the house. I know Jehovah. I know Yahweh. Yahweh is the Jewish. Jehovah is a translation of late culture. Anyway, Taurus. Knight of Cups. What's coming for you, Taurus? What happens after you process this pain? What happens after you let go of the attachment to the pain? What happens when you allow your masculinity to be in balance and in harmony, so that then your offering comes back up? It's like you've got to refill your cup. Refill your cup. You've done this before, Taurus. What is it? Come on. What is it? What is it? What is it? The Nine of Swords. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me? It feels like I'm somebody else. Oh, I get overwhelmed in my mind all the time when I fear that things go right. Right. Positive outlooks. Positive outlooks can be difficult to maintain. And I'm not saying to have a fake it till you make it attitude, because we've already had the Ten of Swords here. If you take a step back from the opinions of everybody else, because these 9 swords that are in the back of the fish, really, because this one sword is what you carry for yourself. That's you ultimately getting yourself in the heart. Everything else here is hitting you in the back. That's the collective energy. That's you paying your attention to the collective rather than you paying attention to what's going on to you. Right, Taurus? You're inside the mouth of a bird. That's the danger for you. Not so much what's going on this side, because on this side, you're already toast. Oof. But you take a step back. You take a step back, you clear your mind, like I just sang in that song. You get ready to win. You prepare your mind to win. That must be what's got you in this Knight of Cups reverse. There is a transformation that you can take or have. There's a transformation inside of the depth of your emotions. Be willing to practice your emotions. Be willing to practice your triggers. Be willing to practice refocusing to glimmers. Be more willing to do the work, not for anybody else, for yourself. Because once you go through the transformation, that's where the power is yours. The power becomes yours. To complete cycles whenever you want to, cycles that may not even be yours, maybe other thoughts, the opinions, the ideas, the dreams of others. This is where you complete pouring energy into those swords and you really just focus on that one. You take that one away and then it gives you permission to see that it's in your mind. So you can bring balance with the Temperance card here to the way that you present to the world. You can bring closure to the way that you have allowed the world to affect you. And then you can turn your Knight of Cups upright and offer exactly what it is that you want to offer, which is just you. It's just yourself, and it's just this beautiful, abundant expression of self. And so do it. I don't know what the bottom of the deck energy is. The High Priestess maybe, or it could be the Emperor. Like, I don't know, because that's upright. I think it's this way. The High Priestess. You'll know if this message is for you here now, and if it's not, hit the save button for me, Taurus, and come back to this message another time. But if this resonated with you, wicked. It's good to have you here in this moment. How cool is it that we've met? I'm just a random Aussie. So subscribe, do all the interactions that you can, and yeah, I'll catch you at the 20-second card. All right. Culture. How's it going? The mirror was literally just my phone died and I'd lost the ability to have my microphone set up normally. So yeah, this is a last minute. What do I do? All right, let's see. Who is next? You got me. Thank you. Dana, good to have you here. All right. Planet number 7 would be Saturn. And so who is it? Number 1, Aries. Aries with the Hanged One at the 9th house. Okay, expansion, belief. Card number 18. So I'll, for now, leave Gemini, Scorpio in there. Aries with the Hanged One. There was an Aries. We'll talk like this. There was an Aries. There was a bloke I know. He must have been an Aries. He was talking about something of a string theory. Yeah. Well, you all should go and check out one of my favorite tarot readers here in Australia, at MySol, MAI_SOL, or without it. Anyway, his name is Dylan. Friggin' legend. He's so chill. I'd love to catch up with him. I'd love to just sit in front of a fire and exchange stories. That would be sick. The Hanged One. So the Hanged One talks to a shifting perspective. I think the Hanged One also talks to Piscean energy. Not sure. Because in the here and now we're talking about Aries. That's the scenery. Aries in the 9th house. With Saturn. Saturn returns for another fire message. Aries, the shift in perspective you've gotten is giving you the ability to hone something. Like, there is this sharpness and this clarity. It's like, I don't know why my tongue just did this thing, but why is it, do you think, that infants put things in their mouth? Why do you think that it's important that infants get given that opportunity to do this safely in an environment where they're not going to be poisoned or harmed? Obviously, that experience, like, and weirdly, even adults do the same thing. Well, maybe I'm just talking for myself, but you want to put things in your mouth. It's a textural thing. I don't know if this is just a neurodivergent thing or if it's a specific autism thing. Look, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. The sharpness, the clarity that I'm talking about, it's giving synesthesia kind of effect where I'm hearing taste. What? This will make sense to who it makes sense to. You have tuned into your ability to see the cosmic web of life, see the cosmic joke of life. You're in on the joke. 10 of freaking coins. You're focused on the bag. No. Aries, you're definitely somebody who has an awareness of Saturn's pattern, Saturn's cycle, the 26.5 years, 27 years. 27 club. Wow, is that why? Complete your karma. Move on to Dharma. 27 club. I don't know. White lighter, are you somebody who works in light? Are you a light worker? My soul is. Dylan is, but general collective message, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Saturn, responsibility and discipline. It's like you recognize that in order for you to work on leaving behind this legacy, in order for you to gain this shift in perspective, in order for you to gain this surrendered outlook for life, the way that you don't lose yourself, you just continue to be yourself, but there's this slowness. The 10 Pentacles feel slow. And maybe it's just because I've been spending time with the moon, but it feels like you have been someone, Aries, that in this shift in perspective, even when you got that ability to slow your heartbeat down and slow the energy down, it's like you still have the potential to spring out and burst like bamboo. That's what happens when you arrive at the and the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. It's like the progress is slow and steady. This shift in perspective gave you the ability to progress on all fronts, just slowly and steadily. So even people may not perceive the growth if they're at the northern part of your life experience, as opposed to the southern part of your life experience, because you're growing outwardly in your experience. It's like a spiral. Like a tree's roots, you're slowly connecting to your full here and now and all of its potential backwards and forwards, because time is not linear. So, wow, okay. So you're focusing on what it is that you can achieve with your lifetime here and how it is that you're going to leave it here. Wow, cool. Virgo energy through the 10 of coins. Said Virgo energy, and then we get the Hermit towards the masculine. Aries, check your 7th house placement. Maybe check the 7 o'clock message. Don't know, doesn't need to be. But also check your Virgo placements. Like what planets are in Virgo for you. 7th house. This shift in perspective may have to do with your
because the 10 of coins comes out here, it's also like a 10 o'clock message. It could have to do with your career and legacy. It could have to do with an insight that you have to gain from an expression that you've made in the past or are making at the moment. It's like this purity that you're expressing. The lotus is what I'm looking at here. And then there's an infinite symbol here that looks like an 8. I don't know. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. There is an insight that you have, Aries, that you have cultivated within yourself. You've refined this practice of sharing your light. You've refined this practice of climb every mountain, soar every stream. I don't know. Maybe you are about to meet a divine counterpart, a significant other who helps you bring this refinement, helps you call in this legacy, helps you gain this shift in perspective. 8 of Pentacles to the feminine. Could be working together or coming together with this Virgo energy. Don't know. Take it how it resonates, because 8 as well, very Virgo for me. So clarifiers were all Virgo, which tells me that this shift in perspective is really going to give you the ability to expand on your insights and leave behind a legacy for the ages. Aries. And the Knight of Pentacles, again, is at the bottom of the deck. So so cool. Let Saturn reveal it to you in time. Enjoy your experience. Enjoy life. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. If not now, then enjoy the difficulty of achieving your dream, your desired reality. Enjoy the difficulty because it is perfectly set for your enjoyment, not for your suffering, for your enjoyment. So enjoy it while it lasts, because this experience, again, less than 120 years to have a full life. So yeah, have fun, Aries. That was great. Love it. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. You like my improvising? You like my improvising? Thank you. Thank you, Dana. I MacGyver it as often as I can. Ooh, Sagittarius, Taurus, Aries. I forgot to read you your card. Release fear. Alright. Release fear. It's alright, Bubba. You're okay. You're okay, little one. It's alright. You're okay. It's alright. You're alright. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. Release fear. Start viewing life from a perspective of faith. You are only seeing one tiny aspect of the picture, and this is keeping you stuck in a situation you don't want to be in. Stop worrying and stressing. Things will only change when you start to take responsibility for creating your own reality. You need to come back into the present moment and breathe slowly and deeply. You have an opportunity to either create tranquility in your life or feed fear. Only you can make that call. Focusing on what you actually want to experience will bring magic into your life. Don't worry about how it will appear. Just open yourself to receive.
Actions. Place your hands on the part of your body where you feel fear most intensely. Breathe into this area for a few moments and allow any emotion to effortlessly rise to the surface. Ask yourself, what am I truly afraid of? Keep digging until you pinpoint the deepest fear that is driving your actions. Ask, what is the worst thing that could happen to me? Take a moment to truly imagine facing this possibility. Often this process will start to dissolve the charge. Breathe through the intensity of any fear and repeat the following. I no longer need you. I no longer choose to carry you inside of me. I choose to free myself and become my loving self. Focus on seeing yourself courageously moving through life. Now, that is really beautiful, and so I would like to give you the opportunity to take a screenshot of that if you like, because that is really gorgeous. So do some heart emojis once you've got the screenshot, because I'd really like for you to be able to say that final part for yourself later. So yeah, anyway, there you go. Oh, so that was for Sagittarius, Taurus, and Aries. Release fear. And I think that that really fits in with the cards that came out as well, without me having read it. Anyway, that's fun. Maybe I'll do the next one the same way. And the deck that we're reading, by the way, is the Mystical Healing Oracle. So we'll leave that there in case you want to have a look at that as well. Alright, so who is next? Who is next on the rocket clock? We're over here. Can you see over here? Do you need to see it a bit better? Maybe I can move this here. You can't see what I'm doing, hopefully, but move that there. And then put this here. Whatever. And then put this. I don't know if I can fix this to work again, but anyway. Anyway, maybe you can see me, maybe you can't. Let's see, who's next? Planet number 4 and number 8, that would be Scorpio. Scorpio still in here? I think it is. Yeah, we got Scorpio and Capricorn left, so. Scorpio, you are at 10 o'clock and we've got the 4th planet here. So that would be Mars, action and energy. Are you putting energy towards your career, towards your legacy, Scorpio? Let's see. We had the 7 of Pentacles on the inside. Wow! And Scorpio, we've got you in the reverse. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, what happened? My internet just pooped itself. Am I still there? Hello? Hello? I don't know. My whole thing. Anyway. Scorpio. Mars. You may be taking quiet, patient steps towards your career, towards your legacy. Maybe you have been following the direction of an Aries here. Maybe you've been following the direction of somebody Pisces energy, maybe even Virgo energy, don't know. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Scorpio. There is some kind of, I don't know why I'm getting like the Tower energy. It's like you in reverse is like something in terms of the karma that you have been processing, whatever you've been waiting for, however it's been coming to you. It's like, what is it, Spirit? It's like you've been visiting yourself in your dreams. It's like you've been seeing reflections, like I'm hearing doppelganger, I'm hearing reflection, mirror. You're very comfortable in the way that you're expressing yourself at the moment. So it's like you're even like if you're a gym instructor, a class trainer, a class instructor, if you're somebody who works with others, you're very Leo energy, weirdly. Maybe you need to go back to the Leo message. The Leo message was... the Leo message contained the death card. It's just down here. I don't know if you can see it, but... that was part... oh no, that was part of the Pisces message. Sorry, by me choosing to have this set up like this, I block my own ability to see the reading. It's like you're surrendered to the experience, Scorpio. You're putting all of your energy to surrendering to the experience. Gorgeous. That's what you want. You're living in the moment. You're surrendered to the moment. It's like you're rewriting, like you're reinventing yourself. It's like new business, new timeline. Who this? Who this? Who that? Choosing to gain higher knowledge. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune is sitting right at the top of the deck in the upright. The page, I mean, the Knight of Coins again. It's like you, Scorpio, might just need to focus on one thing. And this energy moves much quicker. That energy moves much quicker. It's... you've got to be willing to do it for yourself. That really heavily comes through. Like, when you choose to exist inside of time as yourself, when you choose to be somebody who's fully in charge of themselves, who's fully empowered to be themselves, who's fully aware of the transformation of life. Like, this is where you're the type of person who your career has so much potential. Like, you can reinvent yourself almost every day if that's what you choose. I mean, that's a lot of energy to be reinventing yourself that constantly, but I'm also seeing the star in this, and I'm getting like tingling in my left ear. It's like you are ready to receive renewed passions, renewed energy, restored focus. You're ready to focus on what is important to you. Focus on what brings you joy. Focus on what brings you back to yourself, what brings your energy back home. And I mean, the internal 9 Scorpio really did speak about you calling back your power from every person, from every place, from everything, and meaning it. Pulling your energy back from hardship, pulling your energy back from disharmony, pulling your energy back from disunity, and just people who live as if time's running out. Like, you're just not on that timeline. You take things slow, you make your choices, you own your decisions, and you really do move forward. You give yourself the opportunity to even let go of anyone else's burden, even though that's 2 wands. It's like, if that's somebody else's passion, no, you're just going back to you. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Yay! Housemate home. Yay! Yay, doggies! Happy doggies! You're the happy dogs. It's alright. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. You're such cutie patooties. You're such cutie patooties. They get excited for the daddy to come home. I love it. I just imagine their tails. This is so happy, like. The happy dog, and the happy dog, and the happy dog, and the happy dog. Scorpio, I think you're ready to just express yourself. Express yourself, hey, 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 hey. So if you want it right now, let me show you how. Express what you got, baby, ready or not. Express yourself. To the to the Pluto placements of Scorpio for those born between 1983 and 1995, when your power comes back to you, you can choose where you focus it on. You can choose where you direct it. By you choosing to recognize that you can go your own way, you can follow your own light, you can even bring that light that you've experienced inside of your depths to the surface. You can, as above, so below, as within, so without. You just have the ability now to turn all of your experiences into a benefit, not just for you, but for anybody who might be willing to learn off of you. Scorpio, it feels like you've got a beautiful long journey unfolding for you. What's this Ace of Wands bringing back to Scorpio? King of Wands. Command of your life. Command over your drive, command over your energy, and this is fantastic. It's like your fire is coming back to you. Your energy is returning to you. From here, it's like from Aries to Scorpio, from 9 to 10. It's like your power truly does return to you by you choosing to look inside of yourself, by you choosing to recognize that the light within you is inextinguishable. It is truly remarkable. The light energy that you can offer is something of value, is something of worth, and you can just offer this in your own time, in your own way, Scorpio. So this year of the horse, it is the year of the fire horse, yin energy, I believe. Enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey with the horse. Enjoy the ride up the hill. You'll be running up that hill. You'll be running up that building. Say, if I only could make a deal with God, and we'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. So transform. Don't be afraid of the transformation. I mean, who am I to tell a Scorpio not to be afraid of transformation? You do you, boo-boo. I reckon you've got a good. I reckon your power is going to come back to you and you're going to know exactly what to do with it. So, congratulations.
Now we've got two left, Gemini and Capricorn. So whatever it rolls near to, that's what we'll take. So six would be Virgo. That's not really near either of them. It's closer to Gemini. I can just... One is closer to Gemini for sure. Yeah. So we'll go Gemini. All right, Gemini, what's going on for you? We got planet number 5 for you. That is Mars. You've got energy as well. High energy, Gemini. At 11 o'clock. This is community and purpose. Mars. Gemini, we are in your season at the moment, so happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Wait, are we? No, we're not. I've literally just read this before. Pretty sure we're in... Yeah, we are still in Gemini. Where on earth did I just transport myself to? What a banana. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gemini. Happy birthday to you. And many more. 8 of Cups. You're stepping into your purpose. Currently using the energy that Aries has to offer. I mean, you're currently using the energy. Wow, maybe you are using the energy that Aries has to offer. I don't know. Check 9 o'clock. Here at 11 o'clock, though, at the 11th house, you are using Mars energy to depart rigid mindsets, depart... I don't know, it's like letting go of superstition and trusting yourself. It's like this... I don't know, like a Page of Pentacles kind of energy. But it's bigger than that. Like, it's more meaningful to you on an individual level, but it has an impact on the collective as well. Like, it's like you, Gemini, the more time you spend checking up on your energy, self-care, like giving yourself a facial... The more time that you spend your energy, it's like fail to plan, plan to fail. It's like you've got, but Gemini, no, you've got everything planned, don't you? Especially at this point, 11 o'clock, community and purpose. It's like you're moving away emotionally from people who are not going in the same direction as you. It's like you've only got energy for those who are in your same frequency, Gemini. Like, you're not afraid to express yourself. You're not afraid to be yourself anymore. What's this? The 3 of Coins in the reverse. Yeah, you're just not willing to be with people who are not in your frequency, not in your resonant match. You're not willing to be around people maybe who are just focused on money, Gemini.
Because what I'm really drawn to is up here. It's like this peacock. It's like this beautiful, beautiful creature. It's like a peacock that has flowers for its feathers. That's beautiful. That looks like a beautiful arrangement, a beautiful collection of flowers, a beautiful organization of different faces and maybe smells and backgrounds, and do you know what I mean? It's like this is the way collaboration ends, when it becomes about the bottom line. It's like you're just moving into the energy of being like, I don't know, you can't Gemini, it's like you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make it drink. There you go. I'm sorry to dismiss it down to that, but Gemini, you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make it drink. And therefore, you are just somebody who's been at the watering hole before, many, many times. You've led many horses to that watering hole. And once upon a time, vice versa, Gemini. You know, life goes in cycles, in seasons. Seasons change and I love when it comes. Feed the flames because you can't let go. Now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I might take these bottom ones for Capricorn. Oh, that's still too many. No, I'm putting them back. I'm sorry. Putting them back, putting them back, putting them back. So what is the consequence of you choosing to move, trusting spirit, trusting your own intuition, trusting your own gut feeling, to move away from danger, to move away from this spiritually scarce environment, this financially focused environment, and what? Where do you go from there? Page of Swords. You become observant. What? Community and purpose. The Three of Wands to the feminine. And this is a 3-3. 833. 833. Gemini, mark me. Hit save on this message and come back during what? August 2033, and let me know if this message helped. You not only walked away from people that were not in alignment with you, you actually chose to walk towards people that were much like Scorpio, trusting themselves, trusting that spirit was leading them forward, trusting that the universe was unfolding in front of them as they took their steps. You've just got this childlike faith and wonder, Gemini. Got this beautiful, magical, harmonious energy inside of you that just doesn't want to stop experiencing. So go for it. Experience what you want to experience. 3 of Wands. Let yourself have fun. Enjoy the experience. Don't be blocked or hindered by people who are only focused on the bottom line, and truly go and discover the world that is out there, because the energy that you have inside of you is potential to not only leave behind, like I'm looking at the Aries message here, don't know why, leave behind, it's because there was so much Virgo in that. It's Virgo shares Mercury with you, Gemini. So maybe the 9 o'clock message will be pertinent to you, but also maybe the 4 o'clock message could be pertinent to you. 5 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, the Worlds, 10 of Wands. Yeah. You walk a lonely road, the only one that you have ever known. You don't know where it goes, but it's home to you, and you walk alone. 5 of Swords. You know what this life has to offer. You know what this life has to offer you. You know what this life has to offer those around you. Doggo confirmation. Love it. Bort. Spirit is almost illuminating with this sword being illuminated by the wreath. Spirit is illuminating exactly how to avoid the people. Spirit is illuminating the truth inside of the message that has been delivered today. Spirit will be the one to show you, or Archangel Raphael, the crone will reveal to you, the mother, will reveal to you in her own way, maybe through dreams, maybe through natural signs, but you will see how to avoid people who are focused on things that you're not focused on, and how to continue letting Spirit bring you messages that will expand you towards the things that you are truly here to accomplish, Gemini. So that then you can focus your energy on being in unison with your collective field rather than being in discord. Because you are somebody maybe like Smoky Quartz who can sense and therefore protect against negative energies by choosing to focus on the light. So yeah, I'll leave you there, Gemini. Thank you very much. Let me know how that resonates for you, Gemini. Obviously, not every message is going to resonate with everybody. Can't make that happen for you. Can't make that happen for myself, even if I tried. There are 78 cards inside of Tarot, and the way that I use Tarot is so random. Anyway, just flipping the cards back around because I keep getting confused which way is the bottom of the deck. Anyway, so Capricorn, here at 12 o'clock, it's your turn. 7 of Cups in the reverse. You've broken through the illusions, you've torn through the veil. You've torn through limitations, you've torn through blocks, hindrances. Excuse me, I really need to use the bathroom very quickly. Then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in, then you're out, you're up, then you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay at home, no, you don't really wanna go. Oh, 'cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no, you're in, then you're out, you're up, then you're down. As above, so below, as within, so without. Anyway, Katy Perry. Capricorn, 12 o'clock, subconscious surrender. What's your planet? Tell me what's your planet. Ooh. Capricorn, your planet is number 8. Planet number 8 is Uranus.
Oh. Oh. Rebellion and revolution. Ah. Ah. Capricorn. It's like literally as soon as I saw Uranus, I'm like, oh, you're over it. Yep, you're over it. I'm hearing Kim from Kath and Kim. It's an Australian TV show. Look up It's Over, Finished, Burrito. I think it's a meme. Over, finished, burrito instead of finito. Oh, it's like, I'm sick of your shit, Ray. Oh, you've done, you see through the illusions. 7 is fixed energy, so that would be Scorpio energy. Yep. You are over the destabilizing energies that can appear inside of the field. You are actively choosing to protect yourself, to move differently, to choose to, I don't know, it's like, you can't unsee what you, like, I'm getting the energy of Cypher. I don't know if you've watched The Matrix, but Cypher, when he's making a deal with the Frenchman, I'd like to go back into the Matrix, and so he makes a deal with the Frenchman, and the Frenchman makes him believe that he's going to go back into the Matrix. Anyway. You can't... How do you go back to sleep once you open your... Once you open your eyes and you see the samsara, you see through the illusion, you see through everything. When you get to the point where you can truly rebel, when you can truly revolutionize just yourself through the act of subconscious surrender, like through the act of truly surrendering to your here and now and allowing the illusions to just fall away from you. It's like the energy of a tower. How can you avoid injury inside of a car accident? Trigger warning, sorry. How can you avoid injury inside of a car accident? Well, you relax. If you know that a car is coming towards you and you don't have enough time to get out of its way, then relax your body. You've got to put your body into the state of almost childhood where they don't anticipate what's going to happen when they fall on the ground. And this is why children's bones heal so much easier than ours. Childlike faith is coming through here. So maybe in the past, you've been somebody who was unable to see just how committed you are already to this surrender. Like you're just... I'm hearing, like, I used to be a part of a guild called Pretty Vacant in World of Warcraft, but I don't know, was it? I don't know. That's where I met Nylarak, which is just Caroline. Caroline. Well, I'm pretty sure that song talks about illusions as well. Alright. What illusions are you walking away from, Capricorn? $12, card number 21. The 7 of Cups in reverse. It would have been so much easier if Neptune came out here, but it didn't. So Uranus is calling you to express yourself as you are. Be yourself as you are. You don't need to hide behind Four of Cups. 2 of Coins.
Capricorn. So you can see the truth. Capricorn, you can see the truth, and it's like you can choose to be in the energy of apathy, I guess, if you want, because everybody's got to go through their own karma, everybody's got to go through their own cycles, their own seasons, and yes, you Capricorn have been through them all. Time and time again. If you're lost and if you're lost and you can't find me, time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting, time after time. And yes, you have caught yourself plenty of times. You have fallen for plenty of illusions before in the past, but your cups are all standing up here. You are somebody who is protected from illusions and can see the truth in all matters. You are somebody who may be feeling the call to help people bring balance to their own spiritual journeys, to their own spiritual adventures, for the sake of their own life. But also in the understanding that if you help individuals live better lives, have more positive outlooks, if you help people bring balance to their own life, then you are somebody who's doing the work of the gods. You're helping evolution take place on a moment-to-moment basis. You're helping people transcend old mindsets, transcend old ways of seeing the world. Aquarius energy coming out here to wrap this up. By you choosing to walk in your own authenticity, by you choosing to walk, to step towards, to take ground towards, to really walk on water, put your emotions aside, stabilize, ground your emotions, bring stability with those 4 swords which are pointing down here, and use those 2 swords to really decide. I'm going to walk my walk, I'm going to talk my talk, I'm going to do my thing, and I'm going to see through the illusions, going to see through the bullshit, going to see through the apathy, going to see through the energy that comes towards me. I'm going to cleanse my energy and really focus on myself so that I can be focusing on those who want to do the same. Focus on themselves, elevate themselves, increase the collective vibration by showing up in authenticity and humility. We all complete time at the same time. I mean, yes, we have timelines and we have different gradients around the planet, which aspect of the planet is receiving sunlight energy at any one point, but we all go through the same day at the same time. Just because your time of day is 24 hours less doesn't mean that your time of day is not the same as my time of day. Your 10 p.m. and my 10 a.m. at the same time is both true. 2 things can be true at once. We all live in the exact same here and now, unless we're asleep, and then we're always in the same here and now while we're asleep. Capricorn, it's been a pleasure to have you here. It's been a pleasure to read your energy. Let me know if this resonated with you in the comments or in the chat. Yeah. Lucifer, of course, and Uranus came out for Capricorn. I love it. You also got, inside of the Capricorn moment, we got the 7 of Cups with the 6 of Swords. It's like, you know, the whole 6-7-6-7 thing? Yeah, definitely. It feels like, let them. Let them. If they want to, let them. Let them have cake. Let them. Let them. All right, I'm seeing someone with a pie in their face, literally. Anyway, let's see. What's at the end? What's the 22nd card for today? Card number 22, and I didn't really do this very well, but card 22. The timestamp for this is 4 hours, 41 minutes, and 48 seconds. Gosh, I've been going for a minute, plus this morning's little session. Booger! All right, well, final card plus the clarifiers. Let's see. It's the Four of Pentacles, security. After all, security. But before I do that, Scorpio, Gemini, and Capricorn. You have support. What would you look at that? You have support. Of course you do. 36 breaks down to a 9. I don't know. I feel like I'm always talking to people who have the potential to ride their own dragons. You have the potential to be your own dragon. Oh, what's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. All right, you have support. You are receiving more help from the heavenly hosts than you can imagine. Again, this is for Scorpio, Gemini, and Capricorn. Your role is to assist the higher beings to help you by consciously participating in your own inner development from the moment you wake up before we put on our makeup. From the moment you wake up till the time you enter sleep, you are either strengthening your ability to receive assistance and regeneration from higher beings or weakening it. The best way to allow enlivening support to enter into your life is to start the day with a powerful meditative practice. Oh, 4 hours for me this morning. How about you? Which connects you to your spirit. Focus on seeing the beauty around you and offer help to those who are open to it. Consume organic food and drink. Listen to your inner cycles and make decisions that honor them. Spend time away from technology. Whenever you can, go into nature. Ma scusi. I've got cotton mouth. Anyway. Which connects you to your spirit. Focus on seeing the beauty around you and offer help to those who are open to it. Consume organic food and drink. Listen to your inner cycles and make decisions that honor them. Spend time away from technology. Whenever you can, go into nature and meditate on the spiritual wisdom concealed within it. Be kind to yourself. Listen to music that heals and calms your soul. Start learning about the laws of karma and the higher worlds. Give yourself time for any type of artistic or creative endeavors. As you start to live more in harmony with yourself, you will find that support flows to you from every area of life. Now, the action of this card is to write down what areas of life you need extra support. Then, next to this, write down what you can do to support yourself more. Make time to do the things that will make you grow. Kindly share with others what would be helpful to you. Whenever possible, also offer kindness and assistance to others. Before going to sleep, reflect on your day and acknowledge the areas where you have been assisted and the areas of service where you can do better. Beautiful. Beautiful. So you have support, Scorpio, Gemini, Capricorn, but everybody really. We all have our angels, we all have our ancestors, we all have our blood, our experiences, our future to hold on to. So really, when you choose to recognize your infinite potential and then recognize all of the potential that exists outside of you in the feedback loop experience called life, this is where you really do stabilize your experience. You really do stabilize your own security. You really do hold on to the things that are for you and you let go of the things that aren't. It's like when you get to the end of your day and you really do express gratitude for the things that have brought stability to your life, that have brought peace to your life, that have brought security to your life. If you have a roof over your head, fridge in the food, and warmth in your bed, then you are victorious today. And so if you can put your head down on a pillow or even on your arm and you can get a little bit of warmth for yourself and you can put food inside of your stomach, then you're doing well. But more than that, if you're able to achieve all of these things and more, the potential of the full 22 card spread, the full 77 card spread today, then you truly are the magician. The very first card that appeared in this spread, you truly are somebody who is honoring themselves, therefore honoring the external experience. You are somebody who is using all kinds of experiences to your benefit. You are using all energies projected towards you and even inherited by you to allow yourself to live in an experience of your own making, of your own manifestation, of your own desire. You here with the Four of Pentacles are what? What are you stabilizing for yourself? You're stabilizing discernment. It's no longer a reach for you. It's yours. You don't have to wait for discernment to arrive at you. You are going to be receiving more signs, more synchronicities, more dreams, more messages from the birds, from the bees, from the butterflies. You're going to be seeing and finding things that are just slightly out of place. You're going to be finding more than what you thought you had. These things that are coming for you are based on the expressions that you've been having in the past. Wow. I've got now the Page of Swords. You truly are about to be, and the Page of Cups, the messenger of the ages. As long as you are able to refine the wand and the cup, refine the sword, sorry, sharpen your sword, sharpen your mind, sharpen your perception of your own reality, sharpen your ability to see the potential in every single moment, sharpen your ability to see where you are leaking energy, sharpen your ability to see where maybe the people, places, and things that you have been giving yourself freely to it's just a spoonful of sugar. Makes the medicine go down, yeah? Yondu. Yeah, was he cool? Yeah. I'm Mary Poppins, bitch. Woo! It's time. I think for the people that this part of this message is for, you've known for a while. With that book here, you've known for a while that destiny comes for those who find it. Destiny comes for those who seek it. Destiny comes for those who look inside of themselves and discover all of the shadows and bring light to those moments. Brings me to the Aries energy here. When you choose to get that shift in perspective, when you choose to see all of the value that you have inside of you because of all of the experiences that you've been willing to go through, when you really do see that everything happens for a reason and that there are no coincidences and that you really do have everything that you need within you and the ability to call forward what you don't have, you will live in a different timeline. You will live in a different experience. You will have your power come back to you and you'll never leak it or lose it ever again. By you choosing to have childlike faith, by you choosing to get in tune with your own thoughts, your own feelings, clearing your heart, clearing your mind, and allowing yourself to remain in childlike energy rather than mature energy, this is where you truly know what is coming without needing to use your discernment and just having that experience with boundless energy. Cardinal energy for sure. So yeah, that's the message. That's the total message. Very good. Now we've been going for a minute. Almost 5 hours, so thank you to thank you. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Hope you're well. That's it. We got $3.77 in donation, so I'm off to see the wizard. I'm gonna go now. Thank you to the 28 people who have left a like. Appreciate that. Thank you to the people who have given me 101 gems. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Time to rest. Oh no. Rest again? I've been getting like 12 hours sleep these last 3 days, Lucifer. I don't know what to do with myself. The short amount of time that I appear online is roughly the amount of time that I that I'm awake. Just been enjoying all of the Schumann hops that we've been having. I might actually go into the city and have some Chinese. I wouldn't mind some dumplings, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, anyway, Juanita Wormington, how's it going? How are ya? We have had 560 people come through. It's awesome. The goal ended. So yeah, yeah. Anyway, that's it. If you're watching this on the playback and we happen to get $22.22 in donations, I might pop up and I'll reference this live, and yeah, you can come and join that hour. Otherwise, memberships is where I'll be doing the bonus hours from now on. So I did mention this at the beginning. If you're going to be somebody who donates to the channel, you can literally donate by becoming a member, and then if that total reaches 7 people becoming a member at the lowest entry level, then we reach the $21 and I'll shave the last dollar off, because I didn't think about this all when I was creating it. And yeah, anyway, in the here and now, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for all the ways that you've supported in the past, like literally. I think that there have been almost $400 in donations. So in the 4 weeks that we have, as a channel, had donations available, 300 of those dollars has come through from YouTube, but the rest has gone through PayPal. So I'm just amazed that you understand what I'm here to do and why I'm here to do it. If you are ever somebody who feels like you want to give a large donation, please don't feel that you ever have to do that from a general collective message. Please contact me. It would be my preference to be working with 12 individuals privately and then just releasing the 3 videos a month that YouTube requires, the minimum videos on the public side, and then yeah, everything else just being on the member side, because I don't really care to have too many people. I think we're even 1 member off of having 12 members, so that even in and of itself is cool. So yeah, cheers to anyone who's hanging out here now. I know that there's 4 of you here, or 7 of you, I don't know what's right, but yeah. Thanks for hearing me waffle on. Thanks for hanging out with me at all. You literally could have been anywhere else. Literally. Could have been anywhere else. Me too. I could be doing anything else too. Because I fully get that I don't need to be doing this, that nobody needs to be doing this, actually. Because overall, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of food. I might go to the Crown Casino, actually. I might go and have myself some Neil Perry. I don't think he's the owner anymore. Spice Temple. Oh my gosh, I just love eating at Crown. Their Asian cuisine is exquisite as well. Very high class. Oh, don't talk about food. I'm gonna get hangry. All right, Tara. Hey, I finally made it back, but the super synchronistic night. Thank you for the positive vibes. No drama. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you do want a personal reading, just reach out via email or become a member. The bottom, the entry level tier is called General Admission, and it should cost you 75 Australian cents to a week over the 28 days. And yeah, pretty much once I have 12 members, that's the rate that things will appear. Once I get to 24 members, then it multiplies by group 1, group 2, 36 members onwards, etc. So it's just the way that I'm choosing to do everything so that I'm not looking desperate to the world, like, and even I'm not looking to be like an instant success millionaire thing, whatever. Like, no, I've allowed the finances to sit inside of YouTube for the last 3 weeks. Hasn't been anything that I've needed except for my medication, but I always figure it out. Like, the universe always helps me out. So yeah, in any way that you are helping the channel, by viewing, by commenting, by sharing, by subbing, whatever it is, like, literally, thank you so much. Donating, becoming a member, thank you. Like, literally, the way that I see it is, you believe that I have something to offer you, but not even like that. It's like you see something of the truth inside of me, and that is making you want to either learn more or be a part of the commotion that we're making here together, or maybe you just think I'm going around the twist and you want to watch that too. So I don't know. I know. Life is fun. It's a mystery. And yeah, I think, yeah, equivalent exchange is good. I think it's good for us to share the deep dark, or the deep bright parts of ourselves, even if others won't understand fully. And that's a huge reason why I tell people to just start a YouTube channel, especially like when troll energy comes in here. I'm like, mate, all the energy that you waste on trying to tear me down could be used to build yourself up. So go and do that. Because why not? Like, the only limitation that there is inside of this experience is you. Especially here and now, like, I'm pretty sure that my country is about to open up immigration again. So anyway, time's not real. Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. Every little thing that you say or do, I'm caught up. I'm hung up on you. Waiting for your call, baby, night and day. I'm fed up. I'm tired of waiting on you. Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. And I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. Not that anybody's counting, but I think yesterday was day 31 of no alcohol. So can I have a badge? I used to play Pokemon. I'm very keen on badges. Can I have a badge? Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Validate me. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Sorry, no offense. Fuck. I need to eat. Anyway. And then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I judge you. Ooh, I judge you. Do. I really didn't mean to judge you. Sorry. Gosh, comedy gets dark the more you go through. Anyway. Not everybody is at the same place. Alright, time to eat. Sorry for being a spaz. But, yeah. You could be anywhere and you're here. We could be heroes just for one day. I want to go bungee jumping or skydiving. Oh no, I'm going to book myself a ticket. I'm going to find a cheap ticket, international or wherever. I'm going to find a place where I can go diving. I want to go scuba diving. Do you want to come with me? Come with me. Tell me where. Let's go scuba diving. I'm rescue level scuba diver. So I can take photos of us. I can take photos of us doing whatever. We can do whatever you like. Yeah, we can do whatever you like. Stacks on deck, Patron on ice. Oh my gosh. Let's go on below deck. You get a wicked discount. Let's do that. I want to meet Captain Sandy and Captain Daddy. He's an Aussie. What's his name? Damn. I really want to be on there, and I don't know. I want to see a below deck. I want to see crossover below deck. So I want to see the staff of one boat on one season crossing over to be the guests on another season as a reward. Like when they do really well or something. Something like that. Like I think it would be great. I mean, the producers of Below Deck, hey you, or whoever owns you at the moment, call me in. Let's talk. I got ideas. I got plenty of ideas. And the people that run the traders too, call me up. I can spitball ideas for days. 4 placements Sagittarius. I got potential out the wazoo. Divine is here. Hello. Sorry, I'm literally just at the end of this waffling on A. I've literally been here for just over 5 hours, and so I'm a little, whew. If only I could turn back time. If only I could set things right. Lucifer might have been right. Maybe it is time for me to go put something in my mouth. Something in my stomach. Anyway. Hola. Hola Argentina, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está Luna Sol? Ojalá que también allá. ¿Cómo está el día? Que el tiempo allá. Místico! These beautiful things that I've got, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. I want. Take these beautiful things that I got. Please don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Okay. Scuba is so fun. Mostly cold and grey where I am. Where do you scuba? Where do you scuba, Tara? That sounds like New Zealand or Patagonia. I don't know. Oh, girl, no, I would not wear a thermal. I would not wear a thermal. I would not wear a winter suit. I have, for the longest time, wanted to see the migration of giant crab up into the bay, where Melbourne, is invaded once a year during the period that the giant, or whatever, Atlantic crab comes north to shed its skin. Like, literally, I would be that guy. I would literally love to just be an apprentice to people that love reality and love Earth. I don't know that it exists, but anyway. Groove is in the heart, and I'm on my way to singing lessons. Beautiful, divine. Are you practicing for university, a university entry, or are you just practicing? What you doing? What you doing with your Vox? Seattle area. Oh my goodness. If I told you love was only gonna burn, and I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, do it all in the name of love. In the name of love. In the name of love. In the name of... Wow. I wanna testify. Scream in the holy light. You bring me back to life. Do it all in the name of love. In the name of love. Love it. It's the golden hour. I can see the light. Singer-songwriter, just getting confidence back after losing your voice and memory twice. Holy moly. Cool. You totally sound different, and it even feels different to sing now. That is strange and cool. Anyway, don't. No. Dana. Shh, Dana, don't tell them that. I'm running. Like, before someone donates, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna close it. I'm scared. I'm just here hanging out. Like, I feel like every time someone donates, I feel like I rush into the readings and then I forget to hang out with everyone. Like, I forget that this is a part of why I became to do this. Like, we've now got the ability to be on the public side with just general public stuff or member side. Like, and so the more people that are on the member side, the easier it will be. But no, never need to throw money at me. Not fully. Like, if the only reason that I've got that $22.22 offering there for the bonus hour is for anyone inside of the general public who needs extra guidance. Because as I said, like, 74 cards is a lot. 77 cards is a lot. It's my intention that someone can get something out of one of these cards. But yeah, anyway. I love doing this. That's why, for me, anytime a donation comes through, I literally am like, what did you do? Like, I look up and I go, what did you do? How did you do that? Because I'm just me. Like, I'm just kooky Banuki Chris. Cookie Banuki Chris. Yeah. Give me a kimono and a cold or warm head wrap, and I'm so good. Espresso martini in the mornings, and mojitos or margaritas at night. Yep, easy. They could be virgins or they could be not. They could be cocktails. I don't mind. Like, no, I don't enjoy drinking anymore. Takes too long to recover. Plus, yeah. Anyway, what am I going to eat today? I got a lot of things to do today. I got a lot of things to do today. I got a lot of things to do today. I took a nap. I took a nap. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Divine said, CSI and myself have given you your confidence to go all in on yourself. You should, though. That's the thing, Divine. You should. You like, and that's a big part of what was inside of this reading from the beginning. It's like, even biblically speaking, the only time that you're allowed to gamble is when you are gambling on yourself. You can invest 100% on yourself. And you should. Anyway. Flow state. Flow state. I don't know what that means. 201 gems. Cool. Thanks, Divine. I'll see if I can donate or do the membership, but hanging out is fun too. Keeps energy equalized as well as, yay, we're all in it together. Yeah. For Tara, it was... Wait. Who was in Seattle? Seattle, it was just 11:26 p.m. Right now here, it's 4:26 p.m. I'm 6 minutes late to 4:20! Ah! Cool. Look. The sun. Don't look at the sun directly, you waffle. Damn. That was so dumb. I don't know why I just did that. Yep, I can see the sun anywhere I look. Fun. Fun. Go and eat. All right, I'm going. Goodbye for today. I'll see you again. All right. Sorry, that was so silly. I'm so silly. I love it. I'm so obnoxiously silly. I don't think twice, but I never cut on the first moment. I give endless opportunities and then it's like, chop it. Anyway, deuces. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. We've traveled over 5 hours, 15 minutes, so yeah. Divine, welcome to the general admission. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the house of fun. That's all I want to say. Thank you everyone for being here. Mystical, I didn't know you were here still. Good to see you again. Divine, welcome to the house of fun. Welcome. Yeah. Fingers crossed we can continue to inspire each other to just have fun. Just have fun. Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? The Joker needs to visit the 12th house. Because I think finally... So, Yeah. Once the Joker visits the 12th house, we'll all be ready to talk about Fight Club. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. It's time. It's time to come to the table. Hail, King Arthur, long live the king. Hail, King Arthur, long live the king. But instead of 7 swords, there will be 12 this time. Anyway, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Yeah, enjoy all of the membership videos that you can access, and thank you for reminding me that I've got to make a welcome to the party video just for you, Divine, because that's what I do. I welcome the new members in with their own personal private video, and if the member happens to make it online, then we have a conversation, but if not, that's just a little welcome message for you forever. So yeah, anyway. Joker in the 12th house. What would be my band name? Harley's Quinn. I would be in Harley's Quinn. It'd be 5 of us. Anyway, have a good night. Bye.